8. 9 9. 8 3. 6 4. 5 7. 6 flat. 8 5. 5 3. 5 5. 5 7. 5 6. Gabe. 9 9. 5 3. 5 3. 8 6. 8 6. 5 1. 6 2. 5 3. 5 7. 7 9. 9 4. 6 7. 5 4. 6 3. 6 4. 6 2. 5 3. Mad Dog. 6 2. 5 6. 5 7. 5 7. 5 1. 5 9. 5 flat. 5 4. 5 6. 5 6. Caleb. 5 8. 7 9. 5 4. 6 9. 6 flat. 5 flat. 6 3. 5 5. 5 3. 5 7. 6 9. 8 7. 7 1. 8 8. 7 6. Ryan. 6 9. 8 9. 7 3. 5 6. 5 5. 6 1. 5 5.
All right, everybody, thanks for coming to our Saturday race day. We're going to do our driver's meeting real quick in front of the Crow's Nest, aka where all the tires are. If you want to get over there, and we can talk about the race day today.
Eric. 48. 47. 43. 42. 41. 41. 42. 41. 41. 41. 41. 41. 4 flat. 4 flat. 4 flat. 4 flat. 4-1. Caleb. 9-1. Tyler. 5 flat. 4-5. 4-4. 4-5. 4-6. 4-5. 4-5. 4-6. 4-6. 4-5. 4-8. 4-6. 4-6. 4-4. 4-2. 4-5. 4-6. 4-6. 4-5.
All right, everybody.
4-7.
We've got our lineup posted in the normal spot outside of the
4-4.
garage. If you want to take a look at that, we're going to want to start racing in about 5 minutes at 11:10 a.m. 5 minutes, 11:10 a.m. with first up being NASCAR.
Caleb. 4-4. 6-2. 4-6. 5-8. 4-7.
That's right. We're going to want to get started in
5-3.
4 minutes at 11:10 a.m. Losi Stock
4-4.
NASCAR up first with the truck
5-5.
to marshal it. We're going to want to keep things moving
4-5.
today. We got a lot of drivers and a lot of heats.
6-1. 4-6. 5-4, 4-6, 5-3, 4-9, 4-6, 5-9, 5-6, 5-5, 5-5, 5 flat, 5-9, 5-3, Ryan, 5-1, 6-1, 5-7, 5-1, 5-3, 5-3, 4-9, 7-1, 4-7, 6-3, 4-9, 5-8, 5-1, 5-3,
Mad Dog.
5-4, 6 flat, 5-4, 6-4,
Dave.
5-6, 5-5, 5-9, 4-6, 5-3, 5-5, 5-1, 5-1, 5-3, 5-6, 5-1, 5-3, 4-9, 5-3, 7-2, 5-3, 5 flat, 4-8, 5-2, 6-1, 5-1, 6-5, 5-2, 5-2, 4-9, 4-8, 6-3, 5-8, 5-2, 7 flat, 5-4, 5-3, 5-3, 4-8, 5-3, 4-9, 5-7, 4-7, 5-3, 5-9, 5-3, 7-4, 8-2.
Gabe.
9-7, 5-5, 5-2, Ramon. 5-9,
4-8.
All right, NASCAR. Hey, can you guys hear me just fine out there? Gonna get a thumbs up if you can hear me. Kinda quiet. A little better. That's better. All right. Hey, Mom. Actually, could you real quick turn the volume on the all the way up? That's 6. Put it to like 75. No, on the receiver. The black box. All right, NASCAR. We're gonna get started here. We're just going to be looking for Losi Stock NASCAR Heat 1. That's Maddox, Dave, Gabe, Ryan, Ramon, and Caleb. I think we're just missing one driver up there. Hey, how's that volume now? A little, that's good? Perfect. All right.
Mad Dog. Gabe. Ryan.
All right, if I could just have, let me get Ramon figured out. Gabe and Caleb, if you could check in for me.
Caleb. Ramon.
And Gabe. There you are.
Gabe.
All right, order looks good. I'm going to get you guys started at the tone. All right, we're looking good. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Good save. Off to a good start here. We're all counting well. Right now I got Mad Dog out in the lead. Ryan just a 10th behind him. We are on stagger start right now, so keep that in mind.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Mad Dog, and Gabe.
It's like Ryan's going to be taking the lead here. Looking great for 6 NASCARs out there. Three minutes to go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ryan, Mad Dog, and Gabe.
Oh, our leader taking a flip there. Ryan and Maddox duking it out right now, less than a second apart. Looks like Gabe's coming up right behind Maddox now. We got Maddox, Gabe, Ryan right now. Ramon just half lap behind Ryan, Caleb half behind
After 1
Ramon.
minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Mad Dog, Gabe, and Ryan.
Almost halfway through this race, I still got Mad Dog out in the lead at about a 49 lap pace with Ryan less than a lap behind him, Gabe less than a second behind Ryan.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Mad Dog, Ryan, and Gabe. After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Mad Dog, Gabe, and Ryan.
Just over a minute left to go here. Maddox still your leader in Heat 1 NASCAR. Gabe less than a lap behind Maddox. Ryan less than a second behind Gabe. Oh, and that's
After
where Ryan
3
flipped
minutes,
over.
1 second, the top drivers are Mad Dog, Gabe, and Ryan.
30 seconds to go here. Mad Dog and Gabe fighting it out. I got Gabe in the lead now, with
After
Maddox
3
less than a
minutes,
second behind him.
31 seconds, the top drivers are Gabe, Mad Dog, and Ryan.
20 seconds to go here. We're on the home stretch. Gabe taking the lead, just about a lap ahead of Maddox. Maddox less than a lap ahead of Ryan.
Ryan done. Mad Dog done. Dave done. Gabe done. All drivers are finished. Caleb done.
All right, great driving there, guys. Winner there was Gabe at 48 laps, Maddox at 47, Ryan 46, Caleb 44, Dave 39, and Ramon out a little early at 17. Next up, we're going to be looking for the Novice 12T class. Novice 12T is going to be Audrey, Maddox, and Dave. If we could keep some of our Losi NASCAR out there to marshal for us.
Odd.
All right, we're looking for Novice 12T out there. Audrey, Maddox, and Dave. And of course, we'll need some marshals as well. I see we got turn 1 and 2 covered. And we got 3 covered. And we're all good.
Mad Dog.
All right, I see our last driver approaching the stand here. We're going to be about ready to rumble in just a second. Okay. Good. All right, just getting everyone situated in their transponders here.
Dave.
Perfect, perfect. All right, everybody. If you want to start rolling around the track for our staggered start in the order of Audrey, Maddox, then Dave. That's Audrey, Maddox, then Dave. Order looks good. Going to get you guys started at the tone. Off to a good start. Oh! Couple of rough and tumbles there, but we're good. This is a revival of our 12T class today. So far, I got Dave out in the lead.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dave, Odd, and Mad Dog.
It's Dave on a 40-lap pace right now. Three minutes to go here. Dave, your leader on a 42-lap pace. Audrey,
After 1
just 2
minute,
laps behind
the
him.
top drivers are Dave, Odd, and Mad Dog. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dave, Odd, and Mad Dog. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dave, Odd, and Mad Dog.
Halfway through this race right now, that's Dave, your leader, on a 43 lap pace with Audrey about 5 laps behind him.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dave, Odd, and Mad Dog. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dave, Odd, and Mad Dog.
About a minute to go here. Currently, that's Dave, your leader, at a 44 lap pace with Audrey about 7 laps behind him. More than that now.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dave, Odd, and Mad Dog.
Couple seconds to go here. Dave gonna finish this race strong.
All drivers are finished.
All right, great
Dave
driving
won.
there, guys. Winner was, of course, Dave at 44 laps. Audrey got 23, and Mad Dog had a tire come loose, unfortunately. But we'll get him on the next run. All right, Novice 12T. If you guys could stick around and marshal for the next class, we got Mod Losi NASCAR. It's going to be Justin, Brian, and Gabe.
Gabe. Brian.
All right, I think all of our drivers are about to be out there. Getting ready. He's got some Velcro.
Justin.
All right, I think we're all set out there. Let you guys get some practice laps if you like, but when you're ready, I'll have you move around the track in the order of Justin, Brian, then Gabe. That's Justin, Brian, then Gabe for our stagger start. Rolling start, I guess. Want to start rolling around the track in that order? Justin, Brian, Gabe. Looks good. All right, I'll get you guys started at the tone. Off to a good start here. With everybody counting, it looks like. Brian, your leader right now on a 61 lap pace. Nice. Justin just over a lap behind Brian. Gabe less than a second behind
After
Justin.
30 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, Justin, and Gabe.
About 3 minutes to go here.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Brian, Gabe, and Justin.
It's Brian still on that 61 lap pace, almost at a 62 now. Gabe about 5 laps behind Brian. Justin less than a second behind Gabe.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, Gabe, and Justin.
Good marshaling there. Leader is still Brian, 61 lap pace, chipping away at a 62 possibly. He's right there. Gabe about 6 laps down from Brian. Justin just over a lap behind Gabe. Oh, everyone got into that one on the front straight. Good save, good save.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brian, Gabe, and Justin. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, Gabe, and Justin.
Just about a minute to go here. Brian, your leader, 60 lap pace. Gabe about 9 laps down from him. Justin just over 2 laps behind Gabe.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brian, Gabe, and Justin.
Less than a minute. Right now, our fastest lap goes to Brian at a 3:81. That's mighty fast for any class on this track.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, Gabe, and Justin.
Looking clean, just about 20 seconds to go here. All right, just keep going till it says you're done.
Brian done. Gabe done. All drivers are
All
finished.
right. Excellent
Justin
driving
done.
there, Mod NASCAR. The winner there was Brian at 59 laps, Gabe at 48, Justin 45. If you guys want to stick around in Marshall for the next class, we're looking for street stock. Going to be a packed race here. We got 6 drivers in this heat. Might be difficult. We'll see how it goes. For street stock, we're looking for Justin, Douglas, John, Dean, Roy, and Tyler.
It's fun.
All right, I appreciate seeing our marshals get out there. See, we got turn 2 and 3 covered. From where I'm sitting, at least I can see. Oh, yeah. You got time. Just letting our
Tyler.
drivers get out there, get
Dean.
ready to go.
Roy. Douglas.
Looking great. I haven't heard any disconnects or anything. All right, we're just looking for those 2 drivers who are getting ready, so no hurry. Take your time. Probably just about 1 more minute here, maybe 2. Feel free to do some laps, whatever you want to do.
Justin.
All right, just in time. We got our fresh street stock out here. We got all of our corners covered. Thanks, guys, for getting out there. Let our drivers get settled into their cars, and we'll get us started momentarily.
John.
All right, I'll give you another lap or so here. We're going to get started with our staggered start order running start. It's going to be Justin, Douglas, John, Dean, Roy, then Tyler for the rolling start. That's Justin, Douglas, John, Dean, Roy, then Tyler. Order looks good. Nice job, guys. I'll get you started at the tone. Great start there, guys. Oh, good save. Great start with 6 street stocks out there. I think we're going to be settling into an order here soon. Oh, a little bit of a mix-up on the front straight, but we all made it out of that one, mostly. Oh, we're getting some carnage. It's all right. It's all right. It's part of the fun.
The top drivers are John, Justin, and Dean.
So far, I've got John out in the lead with Dean less than a lap behind him. Justin less than a second behind Dean. Tyler less than a lap behind Justin. Roy a second behind Tyler. Douglas a lap behind Roy. Looking good. About 3 minutes to go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are John, Justin, and Tyler.
Looking great out there, guys. John still your leader with Tyler about 2 laps behind him. Justin and Tyler kind of duking it out for position right now. Current fast lap goes to
After
John
1
at
minute 30
4.2.
seconds, the top drivers are John, Tyler, and Justin.
About 2 minutes to go here. John, your leader, 52 lap pace. Justin, 2 laps behind him. Roy, less than a lap behind Justin. Tyler, a lap behind Roy. Douglas, a lap behind Tyler. Dean might have had a
After
loose
2 minutes,
transponder.
The top drivers are John, Justin, and Roy.
Taking some tumbles out there.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are John, Roy, and Tyler.
About a minute, just over a minute to go here. John, our leader right now, 51 lap pace. Roy, 2 laps behind him. Tyler, less than a lap behind Roy. Unfortunately, Dean, it looks like the transponder stopped counting at some point. But we'll get him on the next one. About a minute to go.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are John, Roy, and Tyler.
Looking like a funny car out there for a second. Less than a minute to go. John, your leader, 2 laps ahead of Roy. Roy 1 ahead of Tyler. Tyler 1 ahead of Justin. Justin 1 ahead of Douglas. We're all very close together.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are John, Roy, and Tyler.
Looking good out there. We still have 6 surviving street stocks. That's a great sign. About 10 seconds to go. Just keep going till it says you're done.
John done. Tyler done. Douglas done. Justin done. All drivers are finished.
All right, awesome racing there,
Roy
guys.
done.
Great one to watch. Let me know if you hated having 6 drivers in your race. We can split it. Your winner there was John at 50 laps, Roy 48, Tyler 47, Douglas 45, Justin 45. And Dean's didn't count quite right that whole race, but we'll get him on the next one. Next up, we're going to be looking for the late model buggy class. All right, our late model buggy class. I'm looking for Eric, Justin, or excuse me, Eric, Justin, then Dean.
Eric,
I drive this thing.
Justin,
Appreciate all the marshaling out there. We are going to need, I believe, a marshal on turn 1.
This does not break well. It breaks. When that car breaks, it goes. The blue one, I
Dean.
punched the brake wheel down.
All right, I think we got all of our drivers out there now. I got Eric, Justin, and Dean. When you guys are ready, I'll have you start rolling around the track in the order of Eric, Justin, then Dean. All right, order looks good there. I'll let you get a little closer. And I'll get you guys started at the tone. This should be an interesting race. We got some good drivers and great cars out there. Oh, taking a tumble on turn 2.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Eric, Dean, and Justin.
Right now I got Eric in the lead on a 61 lap pace. Dean just over a lap behind him. Justin a second behind Dean. Looking great out there. Fast lap right now goes to Eric at a 3.61.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Eric, Dean, and Justin.
Zach, what's the lap time?
About 2.5 minutes to go here. Got Eric in the lead right now on a 63 lap pace, 3.61 fast lap. Dean about 3 laps behind him. Justin less than a lap behind Dean.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Eric, Dean, and Justin.
Approaching the halfway mark here. Looking great on the inside here. Oh, leader taking a spin out there. It's going to let Dean and Justin make up some time.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Eric, Dean, and Justin.
Fast lap still goes to Eric, 3.61. Dean's fast is a 4.0. Justin's a 4.4. Oh no, it looks like the glass cannon might be out. Going to give Justin and Dean the race.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Justin, and Eric.
Dean, your leader, 54 lap pace with Justin about 2 laps behind him. Everyone hitting 4.4, 4.5s.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Justin, and Eric.
Less than a minute to go here. Oh, we got the glass cannon back in the race. Dean, your leader, 54 lap pace. Justin, 3 laps behind Dean. Eric, less than a lap behind Justin, just passed him. Eric's going to see if he can still win this race. About 30 seconds to go. Dean's going to have wide shoulders. He's holding that lead.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Eric, and Justin.
That's Dean, your leader, 54 lap pace with Eric about 3 laps behind him, 2 laps now. Less than 10 seconds to go. You're going to keep going until it says you're done.
Eric done. Justin done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great.
Dean
You're
done.
arriving there, late model buggy. Winner there was Dean at 55 laps, Eric at 52, and Justin at 50. If you guys want to impound your cars, get back out there to Marshall for us. We're going to need you for the next one. And that's going to be the next heat of late model buggy we're looking for.
Gotta be smooth.
All right, for late model buggy heat 2, I'm looking for JJ, Buckshot, Russ, and
JJ.
Douglas.
Douglas.
Really, boy?
Russ.
All right, I see all of our drivers out there. We're just going to need a marshal on turn 1, I believe. It looks like we're getting the track nailed in. That's always good. We got
Buckshot.
all our corners, all our other corners at least look to be covered. All right, I see turn 1 about to be covered. Thanks, marshals, for getting out there. Drivers, when you're ready, I'll have you start moving around the track in the order of JJ, Buckshot, Russ, then Douglas. It's JJ, Buckshot, Russ, then Douglas. Awesome, I'll get you guys started at the tone. A little bit of a tough start for 3rd and 4th there, but that's all right. Qualifier 1. JJ trying to take off on turn 3 there. We're getting settled into our order, it looks like. We're all on the same lap right now.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Buckshot, and Douglas.
About 3 minutes to go. JJ, your leader right now. About a second ahead of Buckshot. Buckshot a second ahead of Russ. Douglas just a 10th behind Russ. Still all very close together here. Fastest lap right now goes
After
to
1
JJ,
minute,
386.
The top drivers are JJ, Buckshot, and Douglas.
About 2.5 minutes to go here. JJ, your leader, 59 lap pace with Buckshot about a lap behind him, less than a lap behind him. Douglas about 2 down from Buckshot. Russ less than a lap behind Douglas.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, The top drivers are JJ, Buckshot, and Douglas.
Leader getting tangled up there, it looks like, on turn 4. Two minutes to go. JJ still your leader, just over a lap ahead of Buckshot. Douglas just a second behind Buckshot, and Russ about 2 laps down from Douglas.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are JJ, Buckshot, and Douglas.
Douglas's body looks like it really wants to come off on that right side. Less than half the race to go.
Yeah, that's some definite downforce.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Buckshot, and Douglas.
JJ your leader, 58 lap pace, about 2 laps ahead of Buckshot. Buckshot less than a lap ahead of Douglas. Just over a lap. Russ about 2 laps down from Douglas. Oh, almost everyone getting tied up on back straight there.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are JJ, Russ, and Buckshot.
Oh man, it looks like Buckshot, your transponder, might have gotten loose on that last wreck. .30 seconds to go here. JJ your leader, 58 lap pace, almost to 59. Douglas about 9 laps down from JJ. Russ 2 down from
After
Douglas.
3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Douglas, and Russ.
.15 seconds to go. Just keep going till it says you're done. All right, just keep going till it says you're done.
Douglas done. All drivers are finished. Russ
All
done.
right. JJ, could you just pass the line for me? Oh, that's right. All right, that's perfect.
It sounded like a tire's coming.
I was gonna say you are out, but you did win. All right, your winner there for late model buggy was JJ at 55 laps, Douglas 48, Russ 47, and Buckshot 38 before the transponder might have come loose. TQ is currently JJ at 55 laps, just barely ahead of Dean, who also had 55. Barely? Okay.
You mean the drivers? The drivers can barely, or the turn markers?
All right, late model buggy, if you are able, we're going to need you to marshal for the next race. Next up, we're looking for the 360 sprint class. 360 sprint. We got 5 drivers. That's going to be Dean,
Ryan.
Russ, Ryan, Roy, then Corey.
One shot. Give him hell.
Roy.
All right, we're going to need some marshals on turn 2 and 3. Turn 2 and turn 3 need some marshals, hopefully from our previous class.
Dean. Corey.
All right, still going to need 2 marshals on 2 and 3. Looks like we got 2 covered. Just need 1 more marshal on turn 3, please. I do see some of us approaching out here. I think we're good now. All right, we're good on turn 3. Drivers, when you're ready, I'll have you start moving around the track in the order of Dean, Russ, Ryan, Roy, and Corey. Dean, Russ, Ryan, Roy, Corey. Order looks good. I'll get you guys started at the tone. A little bit of a tangle up on the front straight there, but we're just now starting here. Three and a half minutes left here. Dean, your leader on a 54
After
lap
30
pace.
seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Ryan, and Corey.
Three minutes left here. Dean, your leader, 54 lap pace with Ryan just over a lap behind him. Now Corey just behind Dean. Ryan less than a second behind Corey.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dean, Corey, and Ryan.
We're all within about 2 laps of each other, about 3.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Corey, and Ryan.
2.5 minutes to go. Dean, your leader, 54 lap pace. Corey, 2 laps behind Dean. Ryan, less than a lap behind Corey. Roy, a lap behind Ryan. Russ, 2 laps behind Roy. Or just over a lap behind Roy.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Corey, and Ryan.
Over halfway through this race now. Dean holding his lead strong, but Corey is creeping up there. That's Dean, your leader, 2 laps ahead of Corey. Corey less than a lap ahead of Ryan. Ryan a lap ahead of Roy, and Roy 2 ahead of Russ.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Corey, and Ryan.
One more minute to go. Dean's still your leader, about 2 laps ahead of Corey. Corey less than a lap ahead of Ryan.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Corey, and Ryan.
Current fast lap goes to Dean for 360 sprint, a 4.3. Everyone else at about 4.4s for fast lap.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Corey, and Ryan.
20 seconds to go here. Just keep going. Dean, your leader, holding strong. Corey about 4 laps down, 3 laps down from Dean. Ryan less than a lap behind Corey. Oh, and our leader taking a tumble right at the end.
Ryan done. Russ done. Corey done. All drivers are finished. Dean done. Roy done.
All right, great driving there. 360 sprint. Winner there was Dean at 53 laps, Corey at 50, Ryan 49, Roy 48, and Russ at 44. 360, if you could stick around and marshal for me, our next heat is going to be the 410 sprint. 410 sprint heat 1. There are shredded chicken sliders. If you are looking for a snack, we got them over here in the shop. All right, for 410 sprint heat 1, I'm looking for Bradley, Corey, Ryan, Bradley, Corey, Brian, John, then Douglas.
I like this. Ah! Now I need to do a little umbrella.
Spectators.
Bradley.
Your light bulb was doing pretty good. I apparently had my ears here on.
All right, 410ers, heat 1, we're looking for Bradley, Corey, Brian, John, and Douglas. I see we're good on marshals. Thanks for getting out there, guys.
As you come off of that charge, just race
Douglas.
All right, I see our drivers approaching for heat 1 of 2 for 410 sprint. Just getting everyone's transponders sorted back here.
Corey. John. Brian.
All right, I got all of our marshals out there, got all of our drivers out there. Drivers, when you're ready, I'll have you start moving around the track in the order of Bradley, Corey, Brian, John, then Douglas. That is Bradley, Corey, Brian, John, then Douglas. Start rolling around the track slowly. Bradley, Corey, Brian, John, and then Douglas. Looks good. I'll get you guys started at the tone. Off to a flying start. Nice job, guys. So far, we got Bradley out in the lead here. Bradley coming up to show what his 410 is all about here. Currently on a 59 lap pace, just a 10th off of 60.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Brian, and John.
About 3 minutes to go. Bradley, your leader, with Brian a second behind him. John just over a lap behind Brian. Corey less than a lap behind John. And Douglas about 4 laps down from Corey.
After 1 minute 1 second, the top drivers are Bradley, Brian, and John.
3 minutes to go. Bradley's still your leader on a 60 lap pace now. Brian less than a lap behind him. John lap and a half behind Brian. Corey 2 behind John.
After
Douglas
1
5
minute
behind Corey.
31 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Brian, and John.
Sorry, Frank.
Two minutes to go here. We got one 410 out of the race. That's all right. Bradley still your leader, just over a lap ahead of Brian.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Bradley, Brian, and John.
It's Bradley on a 60 lap pace. Brian 3 laps behind Bradley. John less than a lap behind Brian now. Looks like he might have passed him. He's about to pass him. Looking for a pass, I'll say. Got 1, 2, and 3 all together now. Taking a quick
After 2
cartwheel.
minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, John, and Brian.
It's Bradley on a 59 lap pace, almost a 60. John 3 laps behind Bradley, and Brian less than a lap behind John. Oh, that might give Brian a chance to take second place back. Oh, that's a solid
After
hit.
3 minutes 2
Unfortunate.
seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Brian, and John.
Man, I wish I saw what happened there. Bradley is still your leader with 40 seconds to go, 59 lap pace. John 5 laps behind Bradley. Douglas about 8 behind John.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, John, and Douglas.
20 seconds to go here. Bradley chipping away at that 60 lap pace. Probably not enough time to get it, but very close. About 10 seconds to go. Just keep going till it says you're done.
Bradley done. Douglas done. All drivers are finished.
All right.
John done.
Great job in their 410 sprints. Your winner there was Bradley at 59 laps, John at 55, Douglas at 46, Brian at 40, and Corey at 17. Unfortunately, both of our white 410s had to break there. We're going to be looking for our next heat of 410 here. And I'm going to be paging Gretchen to the production stand to run this race.
That smell is awesome. That smell. Those are gumballs.
JJ. Buckshot.
You're good. This should be the only one. right, you remember the whole thing. Make sure you mute if you're not talking because it's very loud. And it's really hard. It's weird. That helps. Where am I moving? I'm pretty much in my mouse the whole time, except when it stops. You don't have
All right, looks like everybody's heading this way. I see Buckshot and JJ are out there checked in. Zach had to do a handoff to me, so he'll be there shortly. After that, we're looking for Tyler. I could use a couple marshals out there from 360, please. Or I'm sorry, not 360. The first round of 410. First heat of 410, I could use some marshals out there, please.
I don't remember which drawer, but on the right.
All right, I see I do have all my marshals. Tyler looks like he's probably heading this way. I know Zach had to grab some batteries for his radio, but he'll be here shortly.
Well, we'll all have to ask you if it's okay if you guys do that.
Tyler, I don't believe we're seeing your transponder.
Get some voice in the front end of that thing. Got 100 bucks there. Yeah. You gotta slow around. Shift it in here.
Zach. Tyler.
All right, great. Now everybody is checked in. Our order's going to be Buckshot, Tyler, JJ, then Zach. You guys want to start rolling around there? Buckshot, Tyler, JJ, and Zach. I'll get a little closer together here. All right, that looks good. You guys know what to do when you hear the tone. Ooh, couple flips there. Everybody is counting. That was just the beginning, so just keep with it.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Zach, Tyler, and JJ.
They're all running really close together, so it's going to be anybody's race right now. Just keep pushing them, looking good.
After 1 minute 1 second, the top drivers are Zach, Tyler, and JJ.
Oh!
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Zach, Tyler, and JJ.
I'm seeing some 3.8s and 3.9s for lap times. Looking good, guys. Looks like our order changed up a little bit. It looks like it's Zach, JJ, Tyler now. Buckshot right after that.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Zach. After 2 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Zach, Tyler, and Buckshot.
Keep pushing them. Nice driving. Looking good, looking good.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Zach, Tyler, and JJ.
Look good. Keep pushing them. You got about 45 seconds left. Keep pushing them. Zach's knocking on the door of Bradley's TQ.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Zach, Tyler, and JJ.
All right, 10 seconds to go. Keep pushing them. Looking good.
It's a good little case right here.
Tyler done. All drivers are finished. Zach done. JJ done.
All right, that was Zach with 59.402, which is just 2 seconds behind Bradley's 59.4 minute flat. Tyler with 54 laps and JJ with 50 laps. All right, you guys stay around to do some turn marshaling.
I just don't want to get fumbled. Yeah, JJ, you crunch the front bit. Looks like it's bent down. Like way down. Never mind. You'll see how uncontrollable this is. Come on. Yeah, you'd have to get a. You'd have to change the modified body on it, but then do you have any four-wheel drive cars? You don't?
All right, nice driving there, 410 Sprinters. Next up, we're looking for our short course modified class.
Roy.
It's going to be Dave, Tyler, Walker, Ryan, Roy, and Russ. got the triple R in this race.
Russ. Walker.
I know we got some overlap from the previous race, so no hurry. We do need marshals on every corner except one. We need 3 marshals out there right now. If we could get any volunteers or drivers from the previous race. Ryan, could I get you to check in again for me?
Ryan.
Oh, there it is. Perfect. Looks like we still need some marshals out there. If we could have anyone to spare, we need on 2, 3, and 4, we need a marshal. Looks like they got Zig out there. Just need a marshal on turn 2 and 4. 2 and 4 need marshals. Get some drivers from 410. I would pull double duty, but you won't like that. Need one more marshal on turn 4, I believe. One more marshal and we are all set. All right, I think we're going to be all set now. We're just going to be looking for that last driver who's getting ready from 410 Sprint. And I see him getting ready as we speak, so we're good. Just need our last driver getting ready. That's all we're looking for now. And I see him getting ready. All right, I think he is approaching. All right, I'll let you get some laps in. Get used to your car.
Tyler.
Perfect. Looks like we're all checking in well. When you're ready, drivers, I'll have you get in the order of Dave, Tyler, Walker, Ryan, Roy, then Russ. Dave, Tyler, Walker, Ryan, Roy, then Russ. That order looks good. I'll get you guys started at the tone. Off to a great start. Tyler taking the whole shot there. Looking good so far. Tyler, your leader, 50-lap pace with Dave less than a lap behind him. Walker less than a lap behind Dave.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Walker, and Ryan.
We're all on the same lap right now. A little bit of carnage out there. Just got to stay out of the wrecks. Easier said than done.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tyler, Ryan, and Russ.
Still Tyler your leader, 48 lap pace with Ryan a second behind him, or Russ a second behind Tyler, Ryan a second behind Russ, Dave a second behind Ryan, Roy less than a lap behind Dave, and Walker less than a lap behind Roy.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Russ, and Dave.
Current fast lap goes to Tyler at a 4.64, with Russ less than a lap behind Tyler, Dave less than a lap behind Russ, and Roy a second behind Dave. Look out on turn 4.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Tyler, Russ, and Dave.
Less than half, or over halfway through this race now. Tyler, your leader, a lap ahead of Russ. Russ a lap ahead of Roy. Dave about a second behind Roy. Ryan a second behind Dave, and Walker 2 laps down from Ryan.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Russ, and Roy.
Just about a minute to go here.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Tyler, Dave, and Roy.
Tyler's still your leader, 3 laps ahead of Roy. Roy a lap ahead of, 3 laps ahead of Dave. Dave a lap ahead of Roy, a second ahead of Roy even. Roy a second ahead of Russ. Russ a second ahead of Ryan. Ryan about 4 laps ahead of Walker. We're actually pretty close together right now, especially 2 to 5.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Dave, and Roy.
Just about 10 seconds to go here. Just keep going until it says you're done. Look out front straight.
Roy done. Ryan done. Tyler done. Walker done. All drivers are finished. Russ done. Dave done.
All right, great driving there, short course modified. Your winner there was Tyler at 48 laps, Roy at 45, Russ at 45, Ryan at 44, Dave at 44, and Walker at 39. That was a pretty tight race. Short course modified, if you are able to marshal, please stick around and marshal for the next race. Going to be looking for the short course truck boys. All right, for our final heat of qualifier 1, looking for the short course truck class. It's going to be Ryan, Walker, and Caleb.
Hope that wasn't something about Dave.
Ryan. Walker.
Still getting loose over there.
Save the day.
I'm gonna look over there real quick. Thank you.
All right, I see our drivers getting ready and approaching the stand here. And I think we're going to be good on marshals from what I'm seeing. Just need one more. No, we're good on marshals. All right. And our third truck is getting ready as we speak.
Maddox, are you available to marshal? Huh? Were you marshaling one? I can help marshal. We'll do that in front of you.
I got that Chanel from JJ. It's a painful son of a bitch, bro. Oh.
All right, who's in the last race? We need you to come marshal.
You know, it hurts so bad when you can't. Everybody blow on me. Thank God for prednisone. I was scared.
Yeah. Okay. Why? Oh, you need time. Okay. We can see about that. Yeah. Oh, nice. Good. I think I can do that. I think I can, yeah. Let me see how it works out. Let's let them know. All right.
All right, I see all of our drivers out there.
Caleb.
I see all of our marshals out there. Drivers, when you're ready, I'll have you start moving around the track in the order of Ryan, Walker, and then Caleb. Ryan, Walker, then Caleb. Order looks good. I'll get you guys started at the tone.
Nice, look good, guys.
Looking good so far. We're all in the same lap still. Looking great.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Caleb.
Nice driving.
Just over 3 minutes to go. Three minutes to go here. Ryan, currently your leader, 49 lap pace, less than a lap ahead of Walker. Walker, just over a lap ahead of Caleb.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Caleb.
These trucks are looking pretty solid out there. Ryan getting a fast lap of a 4.69. Walker about 2 laps behind him at a 5.0 fast lap. Caleb at a 5.3 fast lap.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Caleb.
Good driving.
Walker got nervous again.
He just figured out you're walking him.
2 minutes left, almost halfway through this race.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Caleb.
Ryan's still our leader right now with Walker about 2 laps behind him. Caleb just a lap behind Walker, or 2 laps behind Walker.
After 2 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Caleb.
Tied up on the front straight there, unfortunate. Leader getting flipped over for just a second there. It's a tough spot to be in. About a minute to go here. Ryan, your leader, 2 laps ahead of Walker. Walker, 2 laps ahead of Caleb.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Caleb.
Nice looking out there. We got 40 seconds to go here. Ryan's still your leader, less than a lap ahead of Walker now. And Walker looks to be making up time, slowly
After
but
3
surely.
minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Caleb.
Ten seconds left. Ryan looking for that lap on Walker potentially. All right, just keep going till it says you're done.
Caleb done. Ryan done. All drivers are finished.
All right,
Walker done.
great drive in their short course truck. Great race to end off our qualifier 1 with. Winner there was Ryan at 43 laps, Walker at 42, and Caleb at 40. All right, we're going to get set up for qualifier 2. We'll let you know when we're ready, and we'll post that order up for you. We do have practice mode on if you'd like to do a few laps, up to you.
Yes, please. Yeah, thank you. I'll take everything, but not extra. Not extra. Yes.
Ryan. Five, 6. 4, 6. 6, 4. 8, 1. 4, 7. 4, 9. 5 flat. 'JJ.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
9, 9.
Oh, that'd be
8,
awesome.
3.
I brought this up here because look, it's like a quarter
I
bag.
know. They're really like
6 flat. 3, 9.
Oh, yeah, right.
4, 1. Douglas. Walker. 5-7. 4-7. 7-1. 4-6. 6-6. 4-2. 4-8. 4-2. 5-8. 4-7. 5 flat. 4-2. 4-8. 6-9. 4-5 buckshot. 6-8. 4-5. 4-5. 6-6. 5-6. 6-5. 6-3. 6-3. 6-2. 6-6. 6-1. 5-5. Justin. 6-6. 6-2. 5-4. 6-4. 5-5. 6-4. 4-7. 6-3. 4-4.
Yeah, I'll read it.
4-3. 6-2.
Hey, Corey,
4-4.
do you think of the 25 minutes, isn't that 30 minutes
9-9.
for your pick? Okay, we'll keep it the same order.
7-1. 7 flat. 4-6. 4-5. 6-4. 5-8. 4-6. 6-4. 6-7. 6-3. 4-7. 4-5. 8-3. 8-9. 4-5. 4-2. 4-2. 4-2. 4 flat. 4-2. 4-3. 4-5. 4-1. 4-2. 4 flat. 4-1. 4-2. 4-2. 4-3. 4-1. 4-2. Mad Dog. 5-5. 5-7. 6-6. 5-7. 4-6. 4-1. 7-7. 4-2. 4-3. 5-5. 5-8. 8-2. 4-3. 4-1. 9-4. 5-2. 4-4. Brian. 4-3. 4-1. 4-2. 8-2. 8-7. 6-1. 4-9. 4-3. 4-2. 4-1. 4-2.
All right, we got the lineup posted. We're going to be looking to start NASCAR in about 5 minutes, maybe a few fewer than that. Let's shoot for 12:55 for our qualifier to start. That is 5 minutes.
Tyler. 5 flat. 4-4. 4-1. 5-5. 4-4. 4-2. Walker. 4-3. 5-5. 4-2. 4-3. 4-4. 4-1. 4-3. 4-1. 4-1. 4 flat. 4 flat. 3-9. 4 flat. 4-1. 7-5. 4 flat. 4-1. 5-8. 4-2. 4 flat. 6-6. 5-1. 3-7. 7-2. Ramon. 8-8.
'Cause
Dave. 5-8.
All right, we're going to be looking for our Losi Stock NASCAR
4-6.
drivers here at the start of qualifier 2.
5-2.
For Losi
5-3.
Stock NASCAR, I'm looking for Gabe,
5-3.
Maddox, Ryan, Caleb, Dave, and Ramon. And we're going to need the marshals from our truck classes out there to marshal for NASCAR.
Justin. 4-8. 6-6. 5-3. 5 flat. Caleb.
We're just going to need some marshals out there from the truck class.
Gabe.
And I think we're just looking for our last 2 drivers as
Mad
well.
Dog. Ryan.
All right. I think we're all set on marshals at this point. Got all of our drivers out there. Drivers, when you're ready, I'll have you start moving around the track in the order of Gabe, Maddox, Ryan, Caleb, Dave, then Ramon. Again, that is Gabe, Gabe, Maddox, Ryan, Caleb, Dave, Ramon. All right, order is looking good. I'll get you guys started. Let's get those last 2 a little closer. That's Gabe, Maddox, Ryan, Caleb, Dave, Ramon. I'll get you guys started at the tone if we can get a little closer. Looking good, at the tone. Great start here with 6 NASCARs on the track and a kickoff to qualifier 2. Currently, Maddox out in the lead with Ryan and Gabe right behind him.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Mad Dog, Gabe, and Caleb.
About 3 minutes to go. Maddox, your leader, 49 lap pace with Gabe less than a second behind him. Ryan just over a lap behind Gabe. Caleb a second behind Ryan. Dave a second behind Caleb. And Ramon a second behind Caleb, a second behind Ramon now. We're all very close together here.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Mad Dog, Ryan, and Gabe.
Maddox currently a lap ahead of everybody, over a lap. Nice Marshall in there.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Mad Dog, Ryan, and Gabe.
Oh, getting tied up back there. Leader is still Maddox, just over a lap ahead of Ryan. Ryan less than a lap ahead of Gabe. Gabe 2 laps ahead of Dave. Dave a lap ahead of Caleb. And Caleb a couple laps ahead of Ramon.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mad Dog, Ryan, and Gabe.
A minute and a half to go. Maddox still your leader. About 2 laps ahead of Ryan.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Mad Dog, Ryan, and Gabe.
Fast lap right now goes to Ryan at a 4.6. Maddox at a 4.66. Current TQ in stock NASCAR is Gabe at 48 laps. Maddox is on pace to potentially beat that with 1 minute to go.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mad Dog, Ryan, and Gabe.
That's Mad Dog. 50 lap pace, 2 laps ahead of Ryan. Ryan 3 ahead of Gabe. Gabe 1 ahead of Dave, and Dave 1 ahead of Caleb. 40 seconds to go.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Mad Dog, Ryan, and Gabe.
20 seconds to go. Mad Dog hitting a fast lap of a 4.59. It's pretty fast for NASCAR. Oh, taking a tumble right at the end there on turn 2. All right, just keep going till it says you're done.
Ryan done. Gabe done. Mad Dog done. Dave done. All drivers are finished.
All right.
Caleb done.
Great job in their stock NASCAR. Your winner there was Maddox at 49 laps. Ryan at 47. Gabe at 43. Caleb at 42. Dave at 40. Stock NASCAR, if you want to stick around and marshal for the next round, we're going to be looking for the Novice 12T class. I believe there's only 2 of them here. For Novice 12T, we'll be looking for Dave and Maddox.
I'm doing front foams and then regular rear.
Mad Dog.
I can't tell what's going on. She looks like she's thinking about it. Okay.
All right, just looking for Dave out here for Novice 12T. We'll just need a marshal on turn 2. And we'll still need our second driver who's on his way out. It looks like we're looking for a part out there.
Dave.
All right, I think we got all of our drivers out there for this class. All right, drivers, when you're ready, I'm going to have you start moving around the track in the order of Dave, then Maddox. That's Dave, then Maddox. When we're ready. Order looks good. I'll get you started at the tone. I think Maddox is trying some foams out there. Maybe they're looser than we thought. Or just different. About 3.5 minutes to go. Dave, your leader. Maddox
After
less than a
30
second
seconds,
behind him.
The top drivers are Mad Dog, Dave, and Odd.
Now Maddox in the lead. This is stagger start, so Dave could be behind Maddox, but actually be ahead of him in terms of the time. Looks like Maddox is making some distance here. Those foams seem to be helping. Just look a little different than the rubber.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Mad Dog, Dave, and Odd.
Maddox right now hitting 4.7 fast laps, 47 lap pace as well. Dave about a second behind him. Everybody's on the same lap.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Mad Dog, Dave, and Odd.
Almost halfway through this race. Mad Dog right now your leader. Less than a lap ahead of Dave.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Mad Dog, Dave, and Odd.
Halfway through this race now. Mad Dog, your leader. 47 lap pace with Dave still less than a lap behind him.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Mad Dog, Dave, and Odd.
Just over a minute to go. Mad Dog, your leader. About a lap and a half ahead of Dave.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mad Dog, Dave, and Odd.
Less than a minute to go here. Mad Dog, your leader. About 2 laps ahead of Dave almost.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, The top drivers are Mad Dog, Dave, and Odd.
20 seconds to go. Maddox, your leader. Just about 2 laps ahead of Dave now. Oh, leader takes a tumble right near the end here. Gonna give Dave a chance to maybe make up a lap there. Oh, did we lose a wheel out there? All right, great driving there, Novice 12T. Winner there was Mad Dog at 45 laps. Dave at 42. Great drive, and if you guys can stick around, if you are able to marshal, please do. Otherwise, we will need some volunteers for the next class, which is going to be Mod Losi NASCAR.
Like this. Eater.
Brian. Gabe.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Huh.
All right, we're just going to be looking for our last driver here, and I think we need at least one more marshal.
Alright, how was our visitor? It's fine. There's just a lot of food.
I just did the phone.
No, I know.
I think
I'm
it'll
just
be
confused.
Those
No, I wasn't worried. It went out of place.
If you get them on deck?
Justin.
I want one. Yeah.
We got all of our drivers out there. All of our drivers, I think we just need one more marshal out there and we'll be ready to go. All right, we got our marshal approaching turn 1 there. Drivers, when you're ready, I'll have you get in the order of Brian, Gabe, then Justin. That's Brian, Gabe, then Justin. All right, order looks good. I'll get you guys started at the tone. All right, off to a good start here. Brian taking the lead right now.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, Justin, and Gabe.
Brian, your leader right now. Less than a lap ahead of Gabe. Gabe, less than a lap ahead of Justin. Three
After
minutes to
1
go.
minute, the top drivers are Brian, Gabe, and Justin.
3 minutes to go here. Brian, your leader, just over a lap ahead of Gabe. Gabe, about a second ahead of Justin. Looks like our leader took a tumble.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, Justin, and Gabe.
It's Brian on a 54-lap pace, 2 laps ahead of Justin. Justin a lap ahead of Gabe, or a second ahead of Gabe. This is still a pretty tight race, about halfway through.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brian, Justin, and Gabe.
Over less than halfway to go. Brian, your leader, 4-1 fast lap now. 53 lap pace, about a lap ahead of Justin. Justin a lap ahead of Gabe now.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, Justin, and Gabe.
One more minute to go.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, Justin, and Gabe.
It's Brian on a 53-lap pace, 4-0 fast lap. That's a lap and a half ahead of Justin. Justin about 2 laps ahead of Gabe.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, Justin, and Gabe.
About 15 seconds to go. Brian, your leader, about 3 laps ahead of Justin. Justin a lap ahead of Gabe, less than a lap even.
Brian done. Gabe done. All drivers are finished. Justin done.
All right. Great driving there, Mod Losi NASCAR. Winner there is Brian at 53 laps. Not quite hitting his TQ. The current TQ is 59. Justin got 50 and Gabe got 49. You guys can, Marshall, stick around for our next class. We're going to be looking for the Street Stalkers. For Street Stock, I'm looking for John, Roy, Tyler, Douglas, Justin, and Dean. And we're going to need some volunteer turn marshals. This is a pretty big race.
Dean. Justin. Tyler. Douglas. Roy.
All right, we're just waiting for one more driver here, and I think we need one more marshal. We'll be ready to go. We need 2 more marshals out there on turn 1 and turn 4.
John.
All right, thanks for getting out there, marshals. Let you guys get used to your cars here. When you're ready, I'll have you start moving around the track in the order of John, Roy, Tyler, Douglas, Justin, then Dean. Again, that order is John, Roy, Tyler, Justin, Dean. Wait, Tyler, Douglas, Justin, Dean. All right, order looks good. Just have you guys tighten up a little bit. Looks good. I'll get you started at the tone. Off to a good start. We're all counting. We're all looking out for each other. Oh, taking a flip, but it worked out fine. A little bit of tumble on turn 3 or turn 2 there. Right now I got John in the lead with Dean taking a pass on him, actually. Dean in the lead with John less than a
After
second
30
down.
seconds, the top drivers are Dean, John, and Tyler.
Dean on a 52-lap pace. John a second behind him. Tyler a second behind John. Roy a second behind him. They're all within a second right now. Three minutes to go. Dean and John right on top of each other. Tyler just a second behind John.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dean, John, and Tyler.
Looks like Dean is keeping that staggered start distance. He's technically in the lead, but he's behind John visually.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, John, and Tyler.
2.5 minutes to go. Dean, your leader on a 52-lap pace. John on a 52, just a tenth of a second behind Dean in terms of time. Tyler less than a lap behind John. Roy 2 laps behind Tyler. Douglas a second behind Roy. And Justin a few laps down from Douglas.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, John, and Tyler.
Over halfway through this race now. And it looks like Dean has earned his first place spot. John just 2 seconds behind him. Tyler 2 seconds behind John. Roy 2 laps down behind Tyler. Douglas 2 seconds behind Roy. And Justin about 5 laps down from Douglas.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, John, and Tyler.
About a minute to go. Dean, your leader. John 2 seconds behind him. Tyler a lap behind John.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, John, and Tyler.
with less than a minute to go. Dean, John, and Tyler holding 1, 2, and 3 very tight. Roy about 2 laps behind Tyler. Douglas 2 laps behind Roy. And Justin 5 laps down from Douglas. I think that was a 3-car collision there on turn 3.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, John, and Tyler.
Ten seconds to go here. Just keep going till it says you're done.
Dean done. Justin done. Douglas done. Roy done. All drivers are finished.
All
John
right.
done.
Great driving there, Street Stalkers. Winner was Dean at 52 laps, setting a new TQ. John right behind him, also at 52 laps. Roy at 49, Douglas 46, Tyler 45. I think your transponder came loose right at the end. Justin at 42. We'll have to keep our Street Stalkers out there to marshal. We're going to be looking for the next class, which is late model buggy.
Hey, Dean. He says he's having trouble sleeping with that lot rolling with him. I told him to run that negative cash.
Buckshot.
For late model buggy heat 1, I'll be looking for Douglas, Russ, and Buckshot.
Douglas.
We will need some marshals out there. We can get some from our Street Stalker class. We'll have all of our turns covered.
Russ.
All right, I see all of our drivers out there. I think we're good on marshals as well. Drivers, when you're ready, I'll have you start moving around the track in the order of Douglas, Russ, then Buckshot. All right, order looks good. I'll get you started at the tone. Ooh, a couple unfortunate little wrecks there. I think we'll keep it moving. We're all counting. Hey, that worked out well. Three and a half minutes to go. Buckshot, your leader, on a 57-lap pace.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Buckshot, Russ, and Douglas.
Current TQ for late model buggy is JJ at 55 laps. Buckshot currently on a 59-lap pace. Might be able to beat that TQ if all goes well. Russ about 3 laps down from Buckshot. Douglas right behind Russ.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Buckshot, Douglas, and Russ.
Buckshot hitting a fast lap of a 3.82. That is mighty fast.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Buckshot, Douglas, and Russ.
Almost halfway through this race. Buckshot, your leader, on a 60-lap pace right now. Douglas 3 laps down from Buckshot. Russ a lap down from Douglas.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Buckshot, Douglas, and Russ.
About 1:40 to go. Buckshot still your leader on a 60-lap pace. Douglas on a 52, 4 laps down from Buckshot. Russ on a 48, 2 laps down from Douglas.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Buckshot, Douglas, and Russ.
About 1 minute to go here.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Buckshot, Douglas, and Russ.
Forty seconds to go. Buckshot your leader on a 50-lap pace, or 60-lap pace, excuse me. Douglas about 8 laps down from Buckshot. Russ 3 down from Douglas.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Buckshot, Douglas, and Russ.
About 10 seconds left. Just keep going till it says you're done.
Douglas done. Russ done. All drivers are finished.
All right,
Buckshot done.
right at the end there. Excellent driving there, late model buggy heat 1. Winner there was Buckshot at 60 laps. Douglas at 52, Russ at 49. Buckshot just set a new TQ there. Next up, we got late model heat 2. Heat 1, please stick around and marshal for your next class here, next heat. Going to be looking for JJ, Dean, Eric, and Justin for late model buggy heat 2.
JJ. Justin. Dean.
All right, I think most of our drivers are out there. Just need some marshals on, I believe, most of the turns.
Dad, bring it over here. I'll fix it.
Looks like we're going to be good on marshals. Thanks for getting out there, guys. Just looking for that 4th driver, I believe.
Eric.
All right. Marshals are ready. Drivers, when you're ready, I'll have you start moving around the track in the order of JJ, Dean, Eric, then Justin. JJ, Dean, Eric, then Justin. All right, order looks good. Get you guys started at the tone. Just creeping along the track. Off to a good start here. We're all still pretty close together here. No one's lapped each other. Eric looks to be coming for JJ. JJ is holding his line.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Eric, and Dean.
Just over 3 minutes to go. JJ, your leader on a 61 lap pace. Eric a tenth of a second behind him, also on a 61. Dean about a lap behind JJ. Oh, Eric technically passing JJ with stagger start for just a second there.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are JJ, Eric, and Dean.
JJ, your leader. Eric half a second behind him. Dean just over a lap behind Eric. Justin about a lap behind Dean. Oh, JJ taken off the track there. Unfortunate. It's going to let Eric take a pass on him. JJ is going to have to defend that lap with everything he's got. It's Eric in the lead on a 62 lap pace.
Seconds, the top drivers are Eric, JJ, and Dean.
Eric hitting a fast lap of a 3.58. JJ just under a lap behind him, or just over, I guess. About 2 minutes to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Eric, JJ, and Dean.
Just over halfway through this race. Eric, your leader on a 62 lap pace. JJ just over a lap behind him on a 59. Dean on a 54, 3 laps down from JJ. Justin 3 laps down from Dean on a 49 lap pace. I think JJ is making up time little by little. Oh!
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Eric, JJ, and Dean.
Oh man, getting in the marbles there. That is unfortunate. About a minute to go here. Eric still your leader, 61 lap pace, almost at a 62. Dean about 4 laps down from Eric. JJ a lap down from, or less than a lap behind Dean now.
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Eric, Dean, and Justin.
It's like JJ pulling off. Justin about 4 laps down from Dean. Dean about 4 laps down from Eric. With less than a minute to go, our order might be set.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Eric, Dean, and Justin.
About 20 seconds to go. Eric, your leader, 62 lap pace. Dean, 6 laps behind him on a 55. Justin, 7 laps behind Dean at a 48. All right, just keep going till it says you're done.
Dean done. Eric done. All drivers are finished. Justin done.
All right. Great driving late model buggy. Winner there was Eric setting a new TQ with 62 laps. Dean at 55. Justin at 49. JJ ducked out of that one at 37. All right, if you're able to marshal, please stick around and take a corner. We're going to be looking for our next heat, which is 360 sprint. All right, next up we got 360 sprint. If you have one, you're in this race. For 360 sprint, I'm looking for Dean, Corey, Ryan, Roy, and Russ.
Russ. Dean. Ryan. Corey.
All right, if we could just get a marshal on turn 3.
Roy.
Got all of our drivers checked in.
That's for a good seat, huh?
All right, thanks for getting out there, guys.
Yeah.
Drivers, if you're ready, I'll have you start moving around the track in the order of Dean, Corey, Ryan, Roy, then Russ. Again, that is Dean, Corey, Ryan, Roy, then Russ. Order looks good. I'll have you start moving around, or I'll get you started at the tone. Off to a great start here. Nice looking out for each other. Currently got Dean out in the lead with second, third, fourth, and fifth all sort of trading with stagger start.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Roy, and Corey.
Just over 3 minutes to go. Dean in the lead at a 54 lap pace. Current TQ for 360 is also Dean at 53. Oh, and our leader taking a tumble on turn 2. That's all right. Worked out all right. 3 minutes to go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dean, Corey, and Roy.
Less than 3 minutes to go. Dean on a 50 lap pace with Corey about a lap behind him. Roy a lap behind Corey. Ryan a second behind Roy. And Russ a second behind Russ. Wait, Ryan a second behind Russ. Trading places here.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Roy, and Corey.
It's actually Dean in first, Corey second, Roy third. Roy is right behind Corey, though.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Corey, and Ryan.
Over halfway through this race now. Dean in the lead on a 52 lap pace. Corey about 2 laps behind him. Ryan 2 seconds behind Corey. Roy a lap behind Ryan. And Russ a second behind Roy.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Corey, and Ryan.
Just over a minute to go.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Corey, and Roy.
Less than a minute to go here. Dean in the lead on a 52-lap pace, almost at a 53 now. Corey 3 laps behind Dean, Roy a lap behind Corey, Ryan a lap behind Roy, and Russ a lap behind Ryan.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Corey, and Roy.
It's about 15 seconds to go here. All right, just keep going till it says you're done.
Ryan done. Corey done. Dean done. Russ done. All drivers are finished. Roy done.
All right, great job. No 360 sprint. We all survived. Winner there was Dean at 53 laps. Set a new TQ by a few seconds there. Corey at 49, Roy at 48, Ryan 46, Russ at 45. 360, if I could have you impound your cars, get back out there to Marshall. Then we'll get started on our 410.
Brian.
All right, for 410 sprint heat 1, going to be looking for Douglas, Buckshot, Brian, Corey, and not Robert because he's not here.
I'm not. I'm just trying to get my car.
Nope. Next one.
Douglas.
All right, 410 sprint, just looking for Douglas, Buckshot, Brian, Corey, and Robert.
Is it loading? Is it blinking?
Yep.
Thank you.
Buckshot. Corey.
All right, that's all of our drivers out there. And thanks for getting out there, marshals. Drivers, when you're ready, I'll have you start moving around the track in the order of Douglas, Buckshot, Brian, then Corey. Douglas, Buckshot, Brian, then Corey. All right, looks like our order is good. I'll get us started at the tone. So far, so good. Just a little hiccup on turn 4 there. I know Corey just put in a brand new servo between the last race and this one. So far, I got Buckshot out in the lead. Brian 1/10 of a second behind him. Corey a few seconds behind Buckshot.
The top drivers are Brian, Buckshot, and Corey.
Brian taking the lead spot now. About 3 minutes to go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Brian, Buckshot, and Corey.
Oh man, I think that was our leader taking a tumble. Maybe not. Brian in the lead right now. 57 lap pace with Buckshot 2 laps behind him. Corey a lap behind Buckshot. Douglas a lap behind Corey.
That's all right. Didn't hurt. Hopefully it didn't hurt your car.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, Buckshot, and Corey.
Brian on a 57 lap pace. The current TQ for 410 Sprint is Bradley at a 59 laps, almost a 60 lap pace there. Almost halfway through this race.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brian, Douglas, and Corey.
Just over halfway through this race now. Brian, your leader, 58 lap pace. Douglas, 4 laps behind Brian. Corey, a lap behind Douglas. Buckshot, a few laps behind Corey. Looks like he had a break.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, Douglas, and Corey.
Tell you what, all right, goofy.
About 1 minute to go here.
I was a little rough.
Brian, still your leader.
I just kept right back there. I just kept.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, Douglas, and Corey.
Yeah, that's what I'm like.
Brian right now at a 3.94 fast lap. It's about 6 laps ahead of Douglas. Douglas 2 ahead of Corey. Corey in 3rd place right now, holding it up.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, Douglas, and Corey.
Oh man, getting tied up right near the end here. About 15 seconds to go.
Douglas
All
done.
right, keep going
Brian
till it
done.
says you're done.
All drivers are finished. Corey done.
Perfect. Great driving there. 410 Sprint Heat 1. Winner there was Brian at 57 laps. Douglas at 50. And Corey at 46. Por-
Be very careful. These wires are not super happy with being touched at all. So,
He's running like absolute sluts out there, JJ.
yeah, he's trying him out for his next race.
Ah,
Alright, we're gonna trade places here. Yeah, a little better. Might screw it in. Yeah.
Bradley.
All right, we're getting started. Getting ready to start with 410 Heat 2. I see Bradley and JJ. I know the other 3 are coming. I see some turn marshals coming.
John.
I see turn 2 is covered. I know I need a marshal on turn 1. Let me look around.
Zach.
Thanks, Douglas.
Yep.
Can I get some help on turns 2 and 4? If you were in the first heat of 410, please come out and turn marshal for us. We need someone in turn 2. I'm sorry, turn 1 and 4. Thank you. Oh, thanks, Gabe. And I think Corey's on his way. He can get turn 4 for us. I think the only one I'm waiting to check in is Tyler.
Tyler.
All right. Everybody is checked in. If you want to start lining up, cruising around, it'll be Bradley, Zach, John, Tyler, and JJ. Again, that's Bradley, Zach, John, Tyler, and JJ. Looks good. You guys know what to do. Looks like a clean start, looking good. Nice, everyone is counting. Looks good, nice driving, great driving. All these 410s are out here getting some practice.
The top drivers are Bradley, Zach, and JJ.
They're getting some practice in before they go to that race in Salt Lake City next weekend. So both heats, I think most of everybody's going, as well as late model buggy.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Bradley, Zach, and JJ.
Nice driving. Keep working them. Keep working them. Looking good. Got some nice paces going here.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Zach, and JJ.
Nice. Keep them clean. Keep your rhythm. Keep your line. Oh, a little tangle up there.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Bradley, Zach, and JJ.
Looks like Zach and Bradley are kind of trading places periodically, with JJ in third. Keep pushing them. Nice driving. Tight turns.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Zach, and JJ.
Ooh, Bradley and Zach, you guys just keep switching spots. Nice driving. JJ's right there with you. He's trying to get up there with you.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Bradley, Zach, and JJ. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Zach, and JJ.
Looks like we had another switch of positions. Zach's ahead of Bradley now, with JJ not far behind.
John Dunn, Tyler Dunn, Bradley Dunn, JJ Dunn. All drivers are finished. Zach Dunn.
Boy, it must have been right there at the last second. Bradley got back around Zach, so Bradley got 59,403.36, and Zach's was 59,403.84. Good driving, guys. All right, remember that we need you to marshal for the next race, which is short course modified.
All right, great driving 410. I think Bradley almost had a new TQ there. Oh, just a second off. Next up, we're looking for the short
Ryan.
course modified class.
Russ.
It's going to be Tyler, Roy,
Roy.
Russ, Ryan, Dave, and Walker.
Walker.
All right, we're just looking for one more driver out there. He's got back-to-back races, so no rush.
It's not fully in the shade right now.
It's not. These guys are going to be coming out there.
No. Be careful, that red one's gonna go crazy. Wait, the orange one, that's the one that likes to tumble.
Alrighty, I think our last driver's on his way. Got marshals on most of our corners. Just need a turn one marshal. I think he's here though. Oh yeah, he's there. Alright. Swear I just saw our last driver.
Did your shell fix? Did you fix your shell?
All right, there he is.
That's what I did.
Ah! He's aiming for you.
All right.
Tyler,
Dave, if I could just have you check in real quick, make sure that transponder's working. Dave, could I have you check in? Yeah, I'm not seeing you, Dave.
I would think you would want to be in the sun because you would want your tires to be warmed up. Yeah, but it'll also help the tire a lot because it heats them up and then you get more traction.
Well, that's a good point. You know, tire change does compared to overall. Talking about me again?
That just means you're worth talking about.
I know it. Makes me feel good.
Yep. So this thing is actually modified by your shirt.
You have to show the pictures.
He's gonna fake you out. He's gonna come wide and kind of go. "Wah."
I got a Russ here. He did this jump and wrapped up in the collar of my shoe. Yeah. Yeah, it was like having a raccoon or something up there underneath there. So. Watch for that.
All right, it looks like we might have that transponder. It's done. Okay. All right, drivers. Looks like we're gonna have a 5-man race here. Gonna go for the order of Tyler, Roy, Russ, Ryan, then Walker. Want to start moving around the track slowly. Tyler, Roy, Russ, Ryan, Walker. All right, order looks good. I'll get you started at the tone. Great start there. No one's pulling way ahead yet. We're all still pretty tight together. Oh, on the back straight there, unfortunate.
after 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Roy, and Russ.
Tyler on a 50-lap pace. Roy less than a lap behind Tyler. Russ less than a lap behind Roy. Walker a lap behind Russ. Ryan a second behind Walker. Current TQ for short course modified is Tyler at 48 laps. Currently he's on pace to beat that by 2 laps.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tyler, Roy, and Russ.
Oh man, taking a couple tumbles on turn 2 there. About 2.5 minutes to go. Tyler on a 50-lap pace, 4-6 fast lap. Roy a lap behind Tyler, Russ a lap behind Roy, Ryan a lap behind Russ, Walker a lap
After 1
behind
minute
Ryan.
30 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Roy, and Russ.
Getting a little beat up there on turn 4. It's a tough spot.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Roy, Russ, and Ryan.
Looks like our leader might be having some issues there. That's going to give Roy the first place now on a 46-lap pace. Russ a lap behind Roy, Ryan a lap behind Russ, Walker a lap behind Ryan. Got a turn around on the front straight there.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Russ, and Ryan.
About 1 minute to go.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Roy, Russ, and Ryan.
Less than a minute to go here. Roy in the lead on a 46-lap pace. Russ a lap behind Roy, Ryan a lap behind Russ, and Walker a lap behind Ryan. We're all pretty tight together.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Russ, and Ryan.
You do a wall ride.
About 10 seconds to go. Just keep going till it says you're done. All right, just keep going till it says you're done.
Walker done. Roy done. Ryan done. Tyler done. All drivers are finished.
A little
Russ
bit of
done.
carnage right at the end there. Winner was Roy at 46 laps, Ryan at 44, Russ at 44, Walker 41, Tyler joining back in at the end at 25. Current TQ is still Tyler at 48 laps. All right, short course modified, if you could stick around to Marshall for the next heat. We're looking for a short course truck up next here.
She is pretty sensitive, Walker.
All right, short course truck. Going to be looking for Ryan, Walker, and Caleb out there.
Caleb. Ryan. Walker.
All right, we're going to need 3 marshals out here on turn 1, 2, and 4. Already got one on turn 3. Thank you very much. Got all of our drivers, just looking for marshals from the previous round.
Like you driving, Nick? Well, I got that two girls. What's that?
All right, just going to need some more marshals out here. And we'll be good to go. If we can get marshals from our previous class, that would be short course modified.
It's just a program. It's not a full computer. Yeah.
All right, I think we need one more marshal. All right, thanks guys for getting out there to marshal. We should be all set there, and our drivers are all set. When you're ready, I'll get you put in the order of Ryan, Walker, then Caleb. You want to start moving around the track. Ryan, Walker, then Caleb. Order looks good. I'll get you guys started at the tone. Off to a good start here. Ryan and Walker duking it out. Caleb not far back.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Caleb.
It's about 3.5 minutes to go. Ryan taking the lead right now at 49 lap pace. Current TQ for short course truck is also Ryan at 43 laps, so he could break his TQ here.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Caleb.
.8 fast lap from Ryan right now. Walker just a second behind him. Caleb just a lap behind Walker.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Caleb.
About halfway through this race. Current leader, Ryan, 48 lap pace.
After
Walker
2
2 laps
minutes,
behind
1
him.
second, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Caleb.
About 1.5 minutes to go. Ryan in the lead, 2 laps ahead of Walker. Walker 3 ahead of Caleb.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Caleb. After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Caleb.
Less than a lap to go. Ryan on pace to beat his TQ by a couple laps here.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Caleb.
20 seconds to go here. Ryan on a 47 lap pace right now. About 3 laps ahead of Walker. Walker 3 ahead of Caleb. Pretty evenly spaced. All right, just keep going till it says you're done.
Ryan done. Caleb done. All drivers are finished.
All right,
Walker
great
done.
drive in their short course truck. Winner there was Ryan, setting a new TQ at 47 laps. Walker at 44. Caleb at 40. All right, great driving. We're going to get set up for our next qualifier, our third and final qualifier before the mains. So we will get that order set up and get it posted for you when we're ready.
Gabe. Buckshot. 4-8. 5-4. 5-1. 4-6.
Actually, I'll turn you down. I should do 4-1.
4-8.
Oh. Okay, thank you.
7-5. 5 flat. 6-5. 4-7. 6-3. 5 flat. 5-6. 6 flat. 5-4. 4-7. 6-5. 4-6. 4-9. Tyler. 4-6. 4-6. 4-2. 4-9. 4-9. 4-7. 8-1. 4-3. 4-6. 4-2. 4-7. 4-2. 4-8. 4 flat. 4-2. 4 flat. 4-1. 4-2. 4-1. 5 flat. 4 flat. 5-1. 4-1, 4-4, 4-4, 4-1, 4-3, 4-3, 4-1, 4-5, 4-7, 4-3, 4-8, 4 flat, 4-2, 4-5, 4-1, 4-4, 4-2, JJ, 4 flat, 4-3, 5-8, 4-1, 5-3, 4-1, 4-6, 5-7, 4 flat, 4-8, 4-1, 4-3, 4 flat, 4-4, 6-4, 3-9, 4 flat, 5-3, 3-9, 4-2, 3-8, 4-1, 4-1, 4-5, 3-9,
Way better. That's better.
Dave,
Thank you. Whatever you felt.
5-8, 5 flat, 5 flat, 5 flat, 5-1, 4-9, 5-1, 5 flat, 5-2, 5-2,
Well, I am proud of you getting everything out of that. I'm proud of you getting everything out of that. I'm gonna try to do that. This fantastic is golden. You know what I mean? fighting real bad, getting it to turn in.
All right, you probably heard her say it, but we're going to get started for qualifier 3 in 5 minutes. 4 minutes now. 2:35 p.m. That's what we're shooting for. 4 minutes for qualifier 3 with Losi Stock NASCAR first.
Ramon.
All right, in 2 minutes, we're going to be trying to start our NASCAR race for qualifier 3. 2 minutes for qualifier 3, NASCAR up first.
Dave.
This is exactly what
6-6. Caleb. 6 flat. 5-4. 5-1. 5-7. 5-4. 5-4. Ryan. 5-8. 5-6. 5-5. 6-1. 5-3. 5-3. 5-1.
Right, we're going to start getting ready for Losi Stock NASCAR here. I think most of you guys are out there.
9-6. 9 flat. 5 flat.
Just going to be looking for
5-4.
Mad Dog and Gabe. Mad Dog and Gabe for Losi Stock NASCAR. And we're going to need marshals on every corner. All right, if we could get some marshals on turn 1, 2, and 3, we'll be all set. I see turn 4. I got Justin.
Gabe.
All right, just looking for some more marshals out here.
Mad
We need
Dog.
some from the previous class, probably some volunteers as well. Still need turn 1, 2, and I believe 3 covered. Still need 2 more marshals on turn 2 and 3. All right, thanks, John. Looks like we're going to be good. Everyone's on their way. Drivers, when you're ready. Looks like we're doing some quick. I think we'll give it a second here. I think we're doing some quick maintenance.
What was it? A big little reset? Take your battery, Maddox. There's your battery.
All right, I do see you checking. You look good, Caleb. Drivers, when you're ready, I'll have you start moving around the track in the order of Maddox, Gabe, Ryan, Caleb, Dave, then Ramon. Again, that is going to be Maddox, Gabe, Dave, Caleb, Dave, and Ramon. All right, order looks good. I'll get you guys started at the tone. Great start there. Looking out for each other. That's great. Off to a good qualifier 3 here. This is our final qualifier of the day, deciding your order for the main.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Mad Dog, and Ramon.
3.5 minutes to go. Ryan in the lead right now. About 2 seconds ahead of Maddox. Maddox 2 seconds ahead of Ramon. Ramon 2 ahead of Gabe. Gabe half a second ahead of Dave. And Dave a second ahead of Caleb. Whoa, Dave doing 360s
After
out there.
1 minute, the top drivers are Ryan, Mad Dog, and Gabe.
About 3 minutes to go. Ryan in the lead with Maddox right on his tail, it looks like. Oh, and leader taking a tumble, but Maddox also got a little tumble there. Oh, and that's the leader flipped over. I think Maddox is going to be able to take the
After
lead
1
now.
minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Mad Dog, and Ramon.
It is now Maddox in the lead with Ryan a second behind him. Gabe 3 laps down from Ryan. Ramon a lap down from Gabe. Dave a second down from Ramon. Caleb a lap down from Dave.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Mad Dog, Ryan, and Gabe.
Halfway through this race now. Maddox your leader. But Ryan is right there behind him. Technically, Ryan is in the lead right now due to stagger start timing.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Mad Dog, and Gabe.
Mad Dog taking a tumble. That's going to give Ryan a chance to get in the lead again. It's Ryan half lap ahead of Maddox. Maddox about 4 laps ahead of Gabe. Gabe a lap ahead of Ramon. Ramon half lap ahead of Caleb. And Caleb half a lap ahead of Dave.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ryan, Mad Dog, and Ramon.
Less than a minute to go. Got to flip over on the back straight. .30 seconds left. Maddox in the lead now with Ryan just a second behind him.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Mad Dog, Ryan, and Gabe.
Few seconds to go. Just keep going till it says you're done.
Gabe done. Mad Dog done. Caleb done. Ryan done. Dave done. All drivers are finished. Ramon done.
All right, great driving there, Losi Stock NASCAR Qualifier 3. Your winner there was Maddox at 48 laps, but the TQ is also Maddox at 49. Means Maddox is going to be leading the main. Ryan at 48 laps, Gabe at 42, Caleb at 40, Dave at 40, and Ramon at 39. Next up, we're going to be looking for our novice 12T class. All right, next up, we're looking for our Bandit class, aka 12T. All right, 12T, just going to be Maddox and Dave. I don't think we're going to get Audrey for this one.
Mad Dog.
Just going to need a marshal on turn 4, and we'll be set to jet with our drivers.
Dave.
All right, I think we're good with just 2 drivers out there. All right, when you guys are ready, I'll have you go in the order of Maddox, then Dave, Mad Dog, then Dave. Looks good. I'll get you started at the tone. A little tied up there at the start. That's all right. Got plenty of time. Three and a half minutes to go here. It's Mad Dog on a 46-lap pace. Dave half lap
After
down.
30 seconds, the top drivers are Mad Dog, Dave, and Odd. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Mad Dog, Dave, and Odd.
About 3 minutes left. Maddox in the lead, 46 laps pace. Dave, 44 lap pace, turning about 4.9 fast laps here from both of them.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Mad Dog, Dave, and Odd.
We got both drivers stuck under on the front straight there at the same
All
time.
drivers are finished.
Keep going, keep going. There we go.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mad Dog, Dave, and Odd.
Halfway through this race, Maddox on a 42 lap pace, Dave on a 40. Dave's less than a lap behind Maddox right now.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Mad Dog, Dave, and Odd.
You either get throttle or food.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Mad Dog, Dave, and Odd.
Less than a minute to go here. Maddox still in the lead with Dave less than a lap behind him. Still got that lap, still less than a lap behind Dave, or Maddox.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Mad Dog, Dave, and Odd.
About 10 seconds to go. It's looking like Maddox is going to be the leader with Dave less than a lap behind him.
Dave done. All drivers are finished. Mad Dog done.
All right, great driving there, 12T. Winner was Maddox at 43 laps. Dave at 42. The TQ was Maddox at 45, so he's going to be leading the path for our 12T class in the mains. 12T, if you can stick around in Marshall for the next race, I'm going to be looking for the mod Losi NASCAR drivers.
There's like 4 different, which strawberries will be played. Right. So they said 5 minutes. Thinking about the surgery and get one of those tires. Just kind of running about here, getting nice and full.
Game.
All right, we got our mod Losi NASCARs getting ready here. Just going to be looking for Brian, Justin, Gabe, and some Marshalls out there. We're going to need our 12Ts out there. So Marshall.
I want to go to see man. They said that
All right, if we could just get marshals on all of our turns. I think
Brian,
we just need 2 more marshals overall on 1 and 2. Only marshal if you're able.
Justin,
I got John. All right. I think we're all good. Got Gretchen on her way. See all of our drivers out there. Let our marshals get situated.
you just got to put a couple pieces of tape over that shit. This thing? Yep. I'll fix it. That.
All right. Drivers, when you're ready, I'll have you get in the order of Brian, Justin, then Gabe. Start moving around the track in that order. Brian, Justin, Gabe. Looking good, looking good. I will get you guys started at the tone. Off to a good start here. So far, I got Brian in the lead. 54 lap pace, 55 now. Justin a second behind him. Gabe a second behind Justin.
after 30 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, Justin, and Gabe.
About 3 minutes to go. Brian, your leader, 54 lap pace. Justin, about 2 laps behind him.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Brian, Justin, and Gabe.
3 minutes to go here. Brian, your leader, on a 55 lap pace, chipping away to 56. Justin 2 laps behind Brian. Gabe about 4 laps behind Justin.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, Justin, and Gabe.
About 2 minutes to go. Brian, your leader, 55 lap pace. Justin 2 laps behind Brian. Gabe a couple laps behind Justin.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brian, Justin, and Gabe.
About 1 minute to go.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, Justin, and Gabe.
No, it wasn't a motor. It was like the little pin that you put your wheel on. Put your seat onto. 145.
About 1 minute to go. Brian, your leader, 55 lap pace. Justin 3 laps behind Brian. Gabe a couple laps down from Justin. Looks like Gabe is out of the race. Fast lap right now goes to
After 3
Brian.
minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brian, Justin, and Gabe.
Brian, fast lap of a 4.0.
I think you can get it. Dave, this is hot.
That's the problem.
And yours? Yeah. And hot?
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, Justin, and Gabe.
It's a demolition car.
About 20 seconds to go.
I couldn't not plan in the right way.
All right, just keep going till it says you're done.
We're trying to get banded.
Brian done. Justin done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great
Gabe
driving there,
done.
Mod Losi NASCAR. Winner there was Brian at 55 laps. TQ was also Brian at 59 laps. Excuse me, Brian got 55 there. Justin at 50, Gabe at 31. That's probably going to be our order for the main as well. All right, Mod Losi NASCAR, if you could stick around and marshal for our next race. Going to be looking for the Street Stalkers.
Tyler, Douglas, Dean,
It was a Boaz. So you got invited to the family.
Justin,
Yeah. Another step towards the ultimate celebration.
John,
It was for the easy to overwhelm people of the family. Yeah. Probably.
Roy,
All right, I see all of our drivers out there.
Oh yeah. Except turn one.
All right, we just need a marshal on turn 1, and then we'll be all set to go. All right, I see Russ on his way. Drivers will get started here in just a sec. All right, drivers, when you're ready, I'll have you start moving around the track in the order of Dean, John, Roy, Tyler, Douglas, then Justin. Again, that order is going to be Dean, John, Roy, Tyler, Douglas, then Justin. Now, could you start it at the tone? All right, off to a good start here. 3.5 minutes to go. Douglas, your leader right now.
after 30 seconds, the top drivers are Douglas, Justin, and Tyler.
Current TQ for Street Stock is Dean at 52 laps, 4.0 time. Douglas on pace to not beat that, but come very close. Douglas in the lead, Justin a second behind him, Dean a second behind Justin, John a second behind Dean, Roy a second behind John, and Tyler 2 seconds behind Roy. We're all very close together.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Douglas, Justin, and Dean.
I feel like I must have overhauled it.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Douglas, and Justin.
About 2.5 minutes to go. Dean in the lead now. 51 lap pace with Justin half a lap behind him. John half a lap behind Justin. Roy a second behind John. Douglas a second behind Roy. And Tyler a second behind Douglas.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Justin, and Roy.
About 1.5 minutes to go here. Justin in the lead now.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Justin, Roy, and Douglas.
Justin in the lead at 50 lap pace with Roy half a lap behind him. Tyler half a lap behind Roy. Douglas a second behind Tyler. John a second behind Douglas.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Justin, Roy, and Tyler.
About 30 seconds to go here. Justin still your leader. About a lap ahead of Roy. Roy a second ahead of Tyler. Tyler a second ahead of Douglas.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Justin, Roy, and Tyler.
"15 seconds to go. Just keep going till it says you're done.
Roy done. Douglas done. Tyler done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great driving there, street stock. Winner there was Justin at 51 laps. Roy at 49, Douglas 49, Tyler 49, very close together. TQ was still Dean with 52 laps previously, so he's going to be the leader for our main. Street Stalkers, please impound your cars, get back out there to Marshall. We're going to be looking for the next class, which is late model buggy, Heat 1.
Do you have a hammer somewhere? Do you know? I got it. You got it? Yeah. Never mind. Oh, what did we? We're good? Yeah, it was lifted up. Oh, I get you. The barrier. All right. He caught it.
The dirt or the pipe?
No, the pipe.
Oh.
That one got hit. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, who is?
Russ.
All right.
Dean.
All right, lay him on a buggy.
Justin.
I think I'm just looking for Douglas to check in here. And I think we're good on marshals, actually. Just need a marshal on turn 4 and 3. All right, let's get a marshal on turn 3 and 4. We need 2 marshals out here on our corners, and we'll be good to go. We also need Douglas as a driver, but then we'll be good to go. We're just looking for our last driver and our marshals.
Dad, bring it over here.
Oh, we're good on marshals.
Good on marshals out there. I think we're just looking for Douglas on the track. All right, we got our last driver approaching the driver's stand. Got all of our marshals. Thanks for getting out there, guys. Let you get your car warmed up.
Douglas, that looks way too fast. Yeah, of course.
All right, I think we're good to go. We're going to go for the order of Dean, Douglas, Justin, then Russ. Want to start rolling around the track in that order. Dean, Douglas, Justin, then Russ. Order looks good. I'll get you started at the tone.
Let's go, boys. Clean race. Clean race, boys.
Oh, off to a pretty good start there. That roll worked out pretty well for Douglas. So far, Dean taking the lead at a 58-lap pace right now. Justin about a second behind Dean. Douglas a second behind Justin. Russ a second
After
behind
30
Douglas.
seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Justin, and Douglas.
Wow, you're spinning.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dean, Justin, and Russ.
About 3 minutes to go here. Dean, your leader, 58-lap pace. Justin about a lap and a half behind Dean. Russ half a lap behind Justin. Douglas a lap behind Russ. Fast lap right now goes to Dean at a 3.96. Current TQ for late model buggy is Eric at 62 laps.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Justin, and Russ.
Oh, and we're getting a pile up on turn 4. And stuck in the marbles. Oh, man. About halfway through this race.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dean, Justin, and Russ.
Dean, your leader on a 57 lap pace. Justin 3 laps behind Dean. Russ a lap behind Justin. Douglas 2 laps behind Russ.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Justin, and Russ.
About 1 minute to go. Dean still your leader, about 6 laps ahead of Russ. Russ a lap ahead of Douglas. It's like Russ taking a flip over on
After
turn
3
2 there.
minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Russ, and Douglas.
30 seconds left here. Dean still your leader, 57 lap pace, 7 laps ahead of Russ. Russ 2 laps ahead of Douglas.
After
Douglas,
3
a couple
minutes
laps ahead of
31
Justin.
seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Russ, and Douglas.
About 10 seconds to go. It's looking like our order is going to be set for qualifier 3 and for the main after this next race.
Justin done. Douglas done. Dean done. All drivers are finished. Russ done.
All right, and your winner there was Dean at 58 laps. Did not beat the TQ. Still, Eric has it at 62 laps. Winner was Dean at 58, Russ 50, Douglas 47, Justin 38. All right, late model buggy, please impound your cars. And all 4 of you, if we could get you to Marshall for the next round of late model buggy heat 2. Late model buggy heat 2 is going to be Eric, Buckshot, and JJ.
Buckshot. Eric.
Dean, you can exactly. We're not running the main. We gotta take off. You can steal it out of my car.
Yeah. I know. These are you can tell when I hate you like why is it my food like that? Like you want to start being steps and poke your
All right, I see all of our drivers out there. Just going to need marshals on turn 1 and 2. I see they're on their way. Thanks, marshals. All right, drivers, if you want to start moving around in the order you're in, that is it. Eric, Buckshot, JJ. I'll get you started at the tone. Off to a good start there. Fast lap right now goes to Eric, 376. JJ coming in tight behind him, though. About a second behind him. Buckshot just under a lap behind JJ. Oh, JJ taking a tumble.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Eric, JJ, and Buckshot.
JJ defending his lap right now. Eric on a 64 lap pace currently. It's 2 laps ahead of his current TQ. It's a lap and a half ahead of JJ. 3 minutes to go.
After 1 minute 1 second, the top drivers are Eric, JJ, and Buckshot.
Two minutes 40 to go. Eric on a 64 lap pace still with JJ about 2 laps behind him. Buckshot 2 laps behind JJ. This is a very fast race.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Eric, JJ, and Buckshot.
Just over 2 minutes to go. Eric on a 64 lap pace. JJ 3 laps behind him on a 58 lap pace. Buckshot is out of the race, it looks like.
After 2 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Eric, JJ, and Buckshot.
Over halfway through this race now. Eric turning in a 3.62 fast lap, 64 lap pace. About 3 laps ahead of JJ. Looks like he's going to pull a lap on him.
After 2 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Eric, JJ, and Buckshot.
Minute 20 to go. Super clean race right now. JJ on a 59 lap pace. Still about 3 laps behind Eric on a 64 lap pace.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Eric, JJ, and Buckshot.
Less than a minute to go. Eric 4 laps ahead of JJ now. Still on that 64 lap pace. JJ on that 59 lap pace.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Eric, JJ, and Buckshot.
About 15 seconds to go here. It's looking like our order's going to be set. Oh, JJ taking a tumble on turn 2. All right, just keep going until it says you're done.
JJ done. All drivers are finished.
Awesome driving there. I think that might be a new record for laps on our track. 64 laps. 3.62 fast lap from Eric. JJ at 57. TQ is Eric at 64. He's going to be leading the way in the main. And I think JJ might be second with that pace. All right.
I think it is on like this iteration. Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm just like looking at that to think of like what our lap standards would be. Like, it's 64, it's hard to get. Is that 65? Is that 100 for over there?
I can see that, yeah. 65 is the 100, maybe 55 is the 90.
45 is the 80. That's where I'm a little, I almost wonder if it's more like 5 of the groups out there, like 65, 60, 55, or 65, 60, 55.
I can agree with that because most people get 50.
Most people get 50.
I think so.
Like, what's a NASCAR?
See, they're almost at 50. NASCAR get 55. Still 40. NASCAR 48. So maybe
Okay,
45.
45. Maybe, but we also want them to be honest.
Russ. Ryan.
All right, 360 sprinters, if you want to start making your way out there. We're just going to need marshals on, I think, all of our corners. Yeah, we're going to need 4 marshals out there. Probably going to need some volunteers. And we're going to need all of our 360 sprint.
Roy,
Maybe without full. I don't see it.
All right, we're looking for our 360 sprint class. And we're going to need marshals on every corner. I see our drivers getting ready back here. Just need those marshals on the corners. Oop, I see we got turn 3 covered. Turn 1 covered, and we just need turn 2, I believe.
Dean,
We got turn 1, 4, and 3. We need a marshal on turn 2, please. And I think we got Daniel out there. Thanks, Daniel. Volunteer marshals. And our last driver's on his way.
I have seen them for over a year. I've said all of them. When people change their body. One time, Douglas and Tyler.
Yeah, I just don't know what mine is. I haven't seen it for hours. My phone. I come here and I just throw it somewhere.
All right, we got our last driver on his way. Drivers, I'll let you guys get warmed up.
Corey,
There you go.
All right, drivers, if you want to start moving around the track in the order of Dean, Corey, Ryan, Roy, then Russ. Again, that is the triple R at the end. Dean, Corey, Ryan, Roy, Russ. Order looks good. Get you guys started at the tone. We're off to a pretty good start there. A little tough on turn 2, but we're doing good.
after 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Corey, and Roy.
So far, we got Dean out in the lead on a 54-lap pace. Corey less than a lap behind Dean. Roy a second behind Corey. Russ a less than a lap behind Roy.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dean, Roy, and Corey.
Just under 3 minutes to go. Current TQ for 360 sprint is Dean at 53 laps. Currently, Dean's on a 54, on pace to beat his TQ. Roy just over a lap behind Dean. Corey a second behind Roy. Russ a lap behind Corey.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Roy, and Corey.
.360 sprint. I got Dean in the lead right now, 54 lap pace. Roy 3 laps behind Dean. Corey right on Roy's tail now. And
After
Russ
2 minutes,
2 laps behind
the
Corey.
top drivers are Dean, Roy, and Corey.
That's why I was
The first thing I noticed when I got
thinking about getting definitely one of these in this year.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Corey, and Roy.
About a minute to go here. Dean on 55 lap pace.
After
with
3
Roy
minutes
4 laps
1
behind
second,
him.
the top drivers are Dean, Roy, and Corey. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Roy, and Corey.
About 20 seconds to go here. Dean still your leader on a 55 lap pace, beating his TQ by 2 laps. Roy 5 laps behind Dean. Corey less than a lap behind Roy. Russ 4 laps behind Corey. Flipped over right at the end there, our second place.
Corey done. Russ done. Dean done. All drivers are finished.
All right, awesome driving there, 360 sprint. Winner there was Dean at 55 laps. Corey at 49, Roy 49, Russ 45. Dean set a new TQ of 55 laps as well. Great driving. Dean will be leading the A main. All right, next up we got the 410 Sprint Heat 1. Make sure our 360 sprinters stick around to marshal. We're going to need Tyler, Douglas, Corey, Buckshot, and Rob for 410 Sprint.
Yeah, we got 10 for 10. Yeah, you're good.
Tyler. Buckshot.
That looks like the same exact. It is the same. I think I just did.
Douglas.
Something a little. I mean, that's. Like the gas screen would be nice to do. And I was like, wow, that's so cheap. I'm like, you save money. Yeah, I mean, really the my second one of these would be like this is even. Yeah, that's all I can do. I literally looked at it and I was like, at one point, I don't care if you don't think, but
Corey.
All right, I got all of our drivers out there. I think we're good on marshals as well. Thanks for getting out there, guys. Drivers, I'll have you start moving around the track in the order of Tyler, Douglas, Corey, then Buckshot. Tyler, Douglas, Corey, then Buckshot. All right, order looks good. I'll get you guys started at the tone. Looking good so far. Corey, your leader right now, 53 lap pace. Oh, Tyler taking the lead. Kind of getting settled into a order here.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Douglas, and Corey.
About 3 minutes to go there. Tyler on a 56 lap pace. Douglas on a 53, less than a lap behind him. Corey less than a lap behind Douglas.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tyler, Douglas, and Corey.
About 2.5 minutes to go. Current TQ for 410 Sprint is Bradley at 59 laps, 4-0 even. Tyler's on a 56 right now. Corey's a lap down from Tyler. Douglas a lap down from Corey.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Corey, and Douglas.
Taking a tumble on turn 4 there. Nice marshalling.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler, Corey, and Douglas.
About halfway through this race, Tyler still taking the lead, 57 lap pace now. 2 laps ahead of Corey. Corey 2 ahead of Douglas.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Corey, and Douglas.
Just over a minute to go. Tyler on that 56, bordering on a 57 lap pace. Corey 2 laps behind Tyler. Douglas 2 behind Corey.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Corey, and Douglas.
About 40 seconds to go. pretty much keep on our same pace. Fast lap right now goes to Corey at a 3:97.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Corey, and Douglas.
Tyler's still in first at a 57 lap pace. Corey in second, about 3 laps down. Douglas 3 laps down from Corey.
Douglas done. Corey done. All drivers are finished. Tyler done.
All right, great driving their 410 sprint heat 1. Winner on that heat was Tyler at 57 laps, Corey 52, Douglas 49. And if we could get our 410s out there to Marshall for the next heat of 410, we're going to see how this TQ goes. Current TQ is still Bradley at 59 laps.
Some camber,
410 sprint heat 2, I'm looking for Bradley, Zach,
JJ.
Brian, and JJ and John.
Brian. Bradley. John. Zach.
All right, I think you see all our drivers out there. I think we're going to still be looking for some turn marshals, though. If anyone from the last race can come out and turn marshal, that would be great.
They all should be able to. They're not this race. They're all 14.
If our other 410 sprint racers can come back out and marshal, please, then we can get this race started. All right, just need one more marshal from our last 410 sprint class.
You didn't run yours today?
All right, when you guys are ready to line up, we're looking for Bradley, Zach, Brian, JJ, John. All right, looking good. You guys know what to do. Start on the tone. Nice, clean start, you guys. Everyone's counting. We are racing. Right off the start, we've got Zach, Bradley, Brian, John, JJ, but you guys are all right on top of each other.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Zach, Bradley, and Brian.
Bradley and Zach are switching back and forth here. According to my computer, it's Bradley, Zach, Brian, John, JJ right now. I'm wondering... Oh, I see JJ pulled off now.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Bradley, Brian, and Zach.
Bradley, Brian, and Zach are all right on top of each other. The computer's switching you guys back and forth.
Bradley, Zach, and Brian are all going fast enough to beat the TQ right now.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Zach, Bradley, and Brian.
Zach and Bradley are switching back and forth. They're 0.2 seconds apart from each other right now. Brian just 0.03 behind from Zach. Everyone's going back and forth right now. You guys are all right on top of each other.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Bradley, Zach, and Brian.
Halfway through the race, hold on to it. Bradley and Zach are going at a 60-lap pace. Brian's at a 59-lap pace. John's at a 55. Brian just pushed up to a 60-lap pace also. You guys are all right on top of each other. Keep it smooth, keep it fast.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Zach, and Brian.
Bradley, Zach, Brian, John. Zach's 1 second behind Bradley. Brian's 1.5 seconds behind Zach. Zach's trying to make up his time. He's less than a second behind Bradley now. Brian's just 1 second behind Zach.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Bradley, Zach, and Brian.
Bradley, Zach, Brian, John. "30 more seconds, you guys. Hold on to it."
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Zach, and Brian.
Bradley, Zach, Brian. Zach is creeping up on Bradley. He's less than half a second behind Bradley. Yep. Good job looking out for that front straight, you guys. Oh, Zach is 0.05 behind Bradley. Oh, it looks like Zach just got him in the last second. Keep going. Oh, Bradley and Zach switching back and forth.
Bradley done.
Oh, and in the end, it's Bradley. Bradley, Zach, Brian. Zach was 0.2 seconds behind Bradley, but Bradley and Zach both got 60 laps right there. Brian got 59 laps, just 1.9 seconds behind Zach.
Was it a screw that fell off?
No, it's my dog phone.
Oh.
Man, good race, you guys.
No.
You guys back and the computer was like this.
Then that and then threw me off.
The computer, Bradley and Zach, the computer was like this at the ending, like last 0.2 seconds. Yeah.
Awesome race, you guys. That was awesome.
Dude. So close.
Yeah, that staggered star. If I just stayed on the tail, I could have probably got it.
All right, great drive in their 410 sprint. We're looking for our short course modified up next. We're going to need some marshals out there.
Tyler, Russ, Ryan.
That's why
Hi, how are you? I come sit by you.
Dave. Roy.
All right, I think we're going to be good on marshals here. We got all but one of our drivers, and I think he's on his way.
Walker.
I think we... All right, we got our marshals good. Drivers, when you're ready, I'll have you start moving around the track in the order of Tyler, Roy, Russ, Ryan, Dave, then Walker. Again, that is Tyler, Roy, Russ, Ryan, Dave, Walker. All right, order looks good. I'll get you started at the tone. Oh, we'll false start that. False start, false start. All right, let's start rolling around the track again. Look out for each other. Order of Tyler, Roy, Russ, Ryan, Dave, Walker. All right, order looks good. I'll start you at the tone. We'll false start. Third time's the charm. All right. We got it this time. All right, let's go for the order of Tyler, Roy, Russ, Ryan, Dave, then Walker. And let's make sure we stay away from each other. This is our last false start. All right, get you started at the tone. Great start there, guys. Well done. Yeah.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Walker, and Tyler.
About 3.5 minutes to go. Walker in the lead right now, 47 lap pace. Roy is 2 seconds behind Walker. Roy second behind Dave. Tyler second behind Roy. Ryan 2 behind Tyler. Russ a second behind Ryan.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Walker, Roy, and Dave.
Just wanted a little reassurance.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Walker, Tyler, and Roy.
About 2.5 minutes to go. Walker, your leader. Less than a lap ahead of Tyler. Tyler a second ahead of Roy. Roy a lap ahead of Dave. Dave 2 laps ahead of Russ. And Russ 2 ahead of Ryan. Bit of a tie-up on turn 4. Nice marshalling, nice marshalling.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler, Roy, and Walker.
Halfway through this short course modified race.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Roy, and Walker.
About a minute to go. Tyler, your leader right now. 47 lap pace. He's a lap ahead of Roy. Roy 2 laps ahead of Dave. Dave a second ahead of Walker. Walker 3 ahead of Russ. Russ 2 ahead of Ryan. Current TQ for short course modified is
After 3
Tyler.
minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler, Roy, and Dave.
Tyler at 48 laps is your current TQ. Right now, Tyler's at 47 lap pace.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Roy, and Walker.
About 20 seconds to go. Tyler still your leader on a 46 lap pace. 3 laps ahead of Roy. Roy a second ahead of Walker. Oh, it looks like we're having a bit of a mix up here with all those crashes on the back straight. Look out on that back straight. We are welded together.
Nice driving.
Nice looking out for each other.
Ryan done. Tyler done. Russ done. Roy done. Dave done. All drivers are finished. Walker done.
All right, great drive in there, short course modified. Winner was Tyler at 46 laps, Walker 44, Roy 41, Russ 39, Dave 39, Ryan 38. TQ is still Tyler at 48 laps, so he is going to be leading the main. Next up, we got short course truck. That's Ryan, Walker, and Caleb. I know we have some crossover, but let's get as many marshals as we can out there. To Marshall from the previous class.
Oh yeah.
Caleb.
Yeah, like a perfect setup. Oh, yeah, there's no flipping. Mine just slides. It doesn't push through that little almost the same.
Ryan.
All right, short course truck. I think I see our last driver is getting ready to get out there. All right, for our last race of qualifier 3,
Walker.
we got our short course truckers. We are going to need some marshals on turn 1, 2, and I think that's it. We need 1, 2, and 4 to marshal. Right. Fine. All right, we just need to get a marshal on turn 2 and 4. Need some marshals from the previous class. That's short course modified. If you're able to marshal it, we need you here. All right, I think we're covered. All right, drivers, if you want to start getting in the order of Ryan, Walker, Caleb. So Ryan, Walker, then Caleb. I'll get you guys started at the tone. Oh, Walker taking a tumble on turn 2 there. About 3.5 minutes to go. Ryan on a 49-lap pace, currently beating the TQ.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Caleb.
Current TQ for short course truck is Ryan at 47 laps. Currently, Ryan's on a 49-lap pace.
Oh, baby. Don't let him get away.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Caleb.
About 3 minutes to go. Ryan in the lead, about a second ahead of Walker. Walker 2 laps ahead of Caleb.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Caleb.
About 2 minutes to go. Ryan, your leader. About a lap ahead of Walker. Walker 2 ahead of Caleb.
Come on, Walker. Come on now.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Caleb.
He's looking at your ass again, Walker.
Oh, our leader's taking a quick tumble. Caleb's going to take a chance to make up a lap there. Oh, no, flipped over. About a minute and a half to
After
go.
2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Caleb.
About 1 minute to go. Ryan, your leader. About 3 laps ahead of Walker. Walker 2 ahead of Caleb.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Caleb. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Caleb.
About 20 seconds to go.
It ain't over.
All right, just keep going until it says you're done.
I'm uncomfortable with you behind me.
Ryan done. Caleb done.
All right, great driving their short course truck. Winner there was Ryan at 45 laps, Walker 40, Caleb 32. TQ is still Ryan at 47 laps, so he's going to be leading the main. Yeah. All right, we're going to be getting ready for the mains here. get the order set up. We're probably going to have a B main for 410 sprint, just a heads up. We'll let you know what's going on when we have it built.
So 45 is reasonably hard to get.
45 is like,
You know,
like a 70
four
lap.
of them didn't get it.
Yeah.
That's what I think. So 45 is probably our goal.
Yeah, that's like the
Where's
easy sticker.
Yeah. They could get up to 45. They're just learning their bandits.
Yeah, that's a max of 45.
Everything else is at with that.
Late models like the bench.
Yeah, that's where we're like, maybe one day they'll get to 70. There's already a big deal to do it around about 60.
Yeah, it's kind of like Zach said, 60 on 410 is like fun. Yeah, on that your side.
So you think 45 up to 65?
That's
I think that's
maybe 70.
yeah, like with 4-wheel drive. Cars,
Maybe you're people just consistently come more to the track. People get up there, but I don't know. But it is it's like there's not a lot of
Dylan's got today.
Yeah, so 45 to 65. 45. Do you think I should 5?
I think 5, because didn't you do 70, 80, 90? So I think you should have 4. Because I feel like 70 was an achievement.
Yes.
And I think 45. And everything can get 45. Like that. I think definitely we need a 55, 60, maybe a 65. Yeah, the 50.
The bottom of that doesn't break down like normal.
Well, so for late model, we lost one. So we could just combine it with a 6-star main. Oh, that's only have 4 things for
I'm there in spirit.
Yeah. We're really inflating our attendance numbers today. We'll see if you guys work.
Like the when people do time trials on the track, your ghost of your car will follow you.
Oh, yeah.
The last fastest track or lap you did. I'm there too. Yeah. Finally, was able to
Buckshot.
but executed. So like, he would really take it.
5-9. 4-8. 4-8. 4-8. Gabe. 5 flat.
Oh wait. No, you're right.
4-9. 5-3. 5 flat. 5-3. 5-3. 8-1. 5-1. 4-7. 5-2. 4-7. 4-8. 5-2. 4-9. 5 flat. 4-7.
If it is windy, like we could just bring a table.
4-8. 4-7. 4-7. 4-6. 4-8. 4-8. 4-8. 4-7.
'em. Sounds like it's pretty terrible. I don't know. Or maybe just needs to figure it out. I think he just doesn't like rubber tires. The foams are so good.
Yeah, you can't beat those foams. No. Once you go foams, you never go back.
No, right. I guess I better get my car ready. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, you might be responsible for scrolling to the right.
Dave. 5-4. 5-1. 5 flat. 5 flat. 5-3. 5-2. 4-9. 4-9. 5 flat. 5-2. 5 flat. 5 flat. 5-1. 4-9. 8-7.
What's been your fastest time, Brian?
Just posted the lineup outside. We'll be starting at 4:20. That's about 8 minutes from now. We will be starting with our 410B main. So our 410B main, start getting ready. That will be JJ, John, Corey, Douglas, and Buckshot.
We're supposed to be ready like right now.
JJ. 6-8. 4-1. 3-7. 3-8.
These phones suck. As you turn 3-8. Yeah, I just turned 3-8 and 3-7. They suck. No, I'm kidding. Stay up here. Yeah, I'm not.
Buckshot. 5 flat. 4-7. John. 4-2. 7-7. 4-5. 6-5. Douglas. 5-9. 4-8. 5-6. 5-2. 6-2. 7-3. 7-3. 5-6. 5-8. Douglas. Seven 5. Corey. 7-4. 4-8. JJ. 8-6. 8-4. 6-3. 5-5. 4-9. 5-3. 4-2. 4-2. 9-3. 4-2. 4-5. 8-7. 4-4. 5-5. 4-2.
All right, we're going to be looking for our 4:10 sprint
6-1.
B main in about 1 minute. I think most of them are out there already. All of them are out there, I should say. All right, just going to need marshals on every turn. All right, let's get some marshals on turn 1, 2, and 4. We need 3 marshals out there, ideally from the short course truck or short course modified class. This is the B main for 4:10 sprint. So the winner is going to bump into the A main, which comes later today. Just going to need those marshals and we can get going. Again, from the modified or truck class, or any other class if you haven't marshaled much. I see we already got Ryan on turn 3. Thank you much. Got some more marshals on their way. All right, we got our marshals out there. Thanks for getting out there, guys. We got our drivers out there. This is our B main. We're going to do a rolling start. Drivers, if you want to start rolling around the track in the order of JJ, John, Corey, Douglas, Buckshot. Again, that's JJ, John, Corey, Douglas, Buckshot. All right, order looks good for this heads up start. I'll get you started at the tone. Off to a pretty good start here. A little slippery on the back straight there. About 3.5 minutes to go. JJ in the lead right now, about a second ahead of John.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, John, and Corey.
It's JJ a second ahead of John. John a second ahead of Corey right now for our B main. Fast lap goes to JJ at a 3.75.
No, the tires ain't working at all. Yeah.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are JJ, John, and Corey.
Looks like our leader taking a spin out, but he's recovered just fine. About 3 minutes to go. JJ a second ahead of John. John a second ahead of Corey. Two and a half minutes
After
to go.
1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, John, and Corey.
It's JJ, your leader right now for this B main, looking for that bump up. John about a lap behind him. Corey less than a lap behind John.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are JJ, John, and Corey.
It's JJ, your leader, halfway through this race. Still about a lap and a half ahead of John. John less than a lap ahead of Corey. Oh, that sounded rough on turn 3. Getting a little help getting turned around on turn 2 there. JJ still your leader.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Corey, and John.
Minute 20 to go. JJ 3 laps ahead of Corey. Corey 3 ahead of John. Looks like it's only 2 or 3 left here. Have some parts on the track potentially. Just JJ and Corey duking it out for the B main, a 4:10 sprint.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are JJ, Corey, and John.
Less than a minute to go. JJ's 2 laps ahead of Corey. Like JJ taking the pass there on the inside. $30 to go. JJ 3 laps ahead of Corey. JJ's on a 59 lap pace in the B main.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Corey, and John.
About 10 seconds to go in this B main. Just keep going till it says you're done.
Corey done. All drivers are finished. JJ done. Douglas done.
All right, great job in their 4:10 sprint. Winner there was JJ at 59 laps, Corey 55. JJ is going to be bumping up into the A main coming later. All right, next up, we're looking for our Losi Stock NASCAR class.
Dave.
I think we're looking for... Looking for parts on the track real quick.
Gabe.
So don't run yet.
Ramon. Ryan.
All right, we're looking for our Losi Stock NASCARs. I think we're just needing Caleb on the track, and we'll be ready to go. Also need some marshals on turn 1 and 2. If anyone from the 410 Sprint can spare their time, we'll need you out there. I think I see some people moving.
Caleb.
All right, we got all of our drivers. Just need marshals on turn 1 and turn 2, please. All right, I see us heading that way. All right, Losi Stock NASCARs, this is your A main, so give it all you got. We're going to go for the order of Ryan, Gabe, Caleb, Dave, Ramon. You want to start moving around the track in that order. Ryan, Gabe, Caleb, Dave, Ramon. Order's looking good. I'll get you guys started at the tone. Off to a good start here. We're all counting. Looking good so far in this A main Losi Stock NASCAR. Ryan, your leader, currently just a second ahead of Gabe.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Gabe, and Ramon.
Gabe is right there behind Ryan. I see him out there. Ramon not far behind Gabe. Oh, taking a tumble on turn 2. Three minutes to go. Ryan, your leader. Less than a second ahead of Gabe. Gabe about a lap ahead of Ramon.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ryan, Gabe, and Ramon.
About 3 minutes to go. Oh, and our leader taking a couple front flips. Impressive. Landing on his feet. Gabe taking the lead, though, after that. Gabe a second ahead of Ryan. Ryan a lap or two ahead of Ramon.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Gabe, Ryan, and Ramon.
2 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Gabe, your leader, about 2 seconds ahead of Ryan. Ryan, 2 laps ahead of Ramon. Caleb, about a lap behind Ramon in 4th place. Dave in 5th, about a lap behind Caleb.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Gabe, Ryan, and Ramon.
About a minute 30 to go. Gabe, your leader, less than a lap ahead of Ryan. Ryan, 2 laps ahead of Ramon. Oh, and the leader, or second place, getting tied up there. Unfortunate. It's going to let our first place make up additional time.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Gabe, Ryan, and Ramon.
With a minute 20 to go, Gabe is currently your leader in the A main at a 50-lap pace. Ryan just over a lap behind Gabe. Ramon just over a lap behind Ryan. Oh, and our second place taking a hit. I see his transponder flopping around. That can't be
After
good.
3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Gabe, Ryan, and Ramon.
It is still counting, it looks like. Less than a minute to go. Gabe, your leader. About a lap and a half ahead of Ryan. Ryan, 2 laps ahead of Ramon. Ramon, 2 laps ahead of Caleb. Caleb, 3 laps ahead of Dave.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Gabe, Ryan, and Ramon.
20 seconds to go in the same main. Gabe, 2 laps ahead of Ryan. Ryan, 3 ahead of Ramon. About 10 seconds to go. It's looking like Gabe could take this one home. All right, keep going
Ryan
until it
done.
says you're done.
Ramon done. Gabe done. All drivers are finished.
All right.
Caleb done.
Great driving their Losi NASCAR. Winner for the A main was Gabe at 50 laps. Ryan in second at 47. Ramon in third at 45. Great driving there, guys. You could impound your cars, get back out there to Marshall for the next race. We're looking for Mod Losi NASCAR, which I know has some overlap. I think we're looking for a part out on the track, so be careful with your cars, as in don't run them yet. Looking for Mod Losi NASCAR, Brian, Justin, Gabe, as well as some marshals out there.
Brian.
All right, I think we just need one other driver. Good. All right, we're just changing some tires. Got a flat. All right, looks like we still do need 2 more marshals out there. On turn 4 and turn 1, I believe. We're just going to have 2 cars in this race. Oh, thanks, Russ. All right, we're all good. Sure, we'll be fine. Drivers, when you're ready, I'll have you start moving around the track in the order of Brian, then Gabe. Brian, then Gabe. All right, order looks good. I'm going to start you guys at the tone. About 3.5 minutes to go here.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, Gabe, and Justin.
About 3 minutes to go. Brian, your leader right now, couple laps ahead of Gabe.
After 1 minute 1 second, the top drivers are Brian, Gabe, and Justin.
About 2.5 minutes to go.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, Gabe, and Justin.
Two minutes to go. Brian, your leader. This A-Main is putting it down a 56 lap pace. About 7 laps ahead of Gabe.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Brian, Gabe, and Justin. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, Gabe, and Justin.
Minute 20 to go. Brian, your leader. Gabe just a couple laps behind him.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, Gabe, and Justin.
Less than a minute to go. Brian, your leader. Current fast lap actually goes to Gabe in this A main, 3.76.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, Gabe, and Justin.
Couple seconds to go. Just keep going until it says you're done.
Gabe done. All drivers are finished.
All right,
Brian
great job in their
done.
mod Losi NASCAR. Winner there was Brian at 57 laps, and then Gabe at 39, and then honorary third place with Justin. All right, mod Losi NASCAR, if you could stick around, impound your cars, and get back out here to Marshall for us. We're going to be doing the street stock A main next. It's going to be all 6 of you guys, so we're going to need marshals on every corner, and probably some volunteers. For street stock A main, I'm looking for Dean, John, Justin, Roy, Douglas, and Tyler. Dean, John, Justin, Roy, Douglas, and Tyler for street stock. Oh, all right. Oh, shit. Okay. That sucks. Okay. All right, we're just going to need marshals on every corner.
Tyler.
I think we just need our drivers and some marshals as well. Street stock drivers are who I'm looking for. If you have a street stock and it's working, I'm looking for you. All right, our marshal situation
John.
is looking good. Just need those street stalkers. That's Dean, Justin, Roy. That's who I'm missing right now. Never mind, I see you out there, Dean. Just looking for Roy at this point. And Tyler, I see you checked in, but I don't see your car. All right, just looking for, if I could just have
Roy.
Dean, could I have you check in? And then I think we'll be all set. I might not be seeing you, Dean. Could you try checking in one more time? Yeah, I'm not seeing you.
Dean.
There we are. All right. Drivers, when you're ready, I'll get you moving in the order of Dean, John, Roy, Tyler. Dean, John, Roy, and Tyler. Looking good. I'll get you guys started at the tone. Good looking out for each other. That could have been bad. About 3.5 minutes to go. Off to a pretty good start. Getting pushed around a little bit out there. Dean, currently your leader.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and John.
Dean less than a lap ahead of Tyler. Tyler less than a lap ahead of John. And John a second ahead of Roy.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and John.
About 2.5 minutes to go here. Oh, and the leader getting tied up, but he ran
After
right
1
over
minute
him.
30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Tyler, and John.
That's Dean about a lap ahead of Tyler. Tyler less than a lap ahead of John. John about 2 laps ahead of Roy.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, John, and Tyler.
Halfway through this race, I got Dean in the lead. About a lap and a half ahead of John. John about a lap ahead of Tyler. Minute and a half to go.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, John, and Tyler.
Dean holding that spot, about 2 laps ahead of John. John just under a lap ahead of Tyler right now. Tyler's holding his lap here. Minute to go.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, John, and Tyler.
50 seconds left. Dean, your leader right now, 2 laps ahead of John. John less than a lap ahead of Tyler. Tyler's making up time. Oh, and the leader gets tied up there. And looks like John might be able to take a pass on Tyler.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, John, and Tyler.
About 20 seconds to go. Dean in the lead still, 2 laps ahead of John. John about a lap and a half ahead of Tyler. Tyler 3 ahead of Roy. All right.
John done. Roy done.
Keep going until it says you're done.
Dean done. All drivers are finished. Tyler done.
All right, great driving, Street Stalkers. Winner there for the A main for all the marbles was Dean at 53 laps, John at 50, Tyler at 49. That's our 1, 2, and 3. Dean beat his own TQ in the main, by the way, by 1 lap. All right, Street Stock, if you can impound your cars and get back out there to Marshall, if you can. We're looking for the next class. It's going to be late model buggy, A main. Everyone's combined into this one because we had one person leave. So for late model buggy, we're looking
Douglas.
for Eric, Buckshot, Dean, JJ, Douglas, and Russ.
JJ. Dean. Buckshot. Russ.
All right, I'll just need some volunteer marshals out there on any
Eric.
turn that's open. I think there's 3 open right now. Get some marshals out there. Get this race rolling. We need some volunteer marshals on turn 1, 2, and I believe 3. All right, we've got all of our drivers out here. Still just need marshals, please, on 1, 2, and 3. If you're free, we don't super appreciate you getting out there and marshaling for this class. All right, we got some marshals getting. Oh, actually, we might be good on marshals now. All right, thanks for getting out there, guys. Drivers, when you're ready, I'll have you get in the order of Eric, Buckshot, Dean, JJ, Douglas, then Russ. Start moving around the track in that order. Eric, Buckshot, Dean, JJ, Douglas, then Russ. Order looks good. I'll get you guys started at the tone. Off to a good start, looking out for each other well. It can be tough in these big A mains. Great driving. Wow. Right now, Eric, your leader, that glass cannon, about a second ahead of JJ. Dean about a second ahead of, or JJ a second ahead of Dean. Dean a second ahead of
After
Buckshot.
30 seconds, the top drivers are Eric, JJ, and Dean.
Second getting in a little bit of a pile up there, a tangle. 3 minutes to go. Eric still your leader. Less than a lap ahead of JJ. JJ less than a lap ahead of Dean.
After
Look out,
1
front straight,
minute,
front straight.
The top drivers are Eric, JJ, and Dean.
Oh, we're getting a little tied up on the front straightaway again. Eric, your leader. JJ 2 seconds behind him. Dean about 3 laps behind JJ. And Buckshot less than a lap behind Dean in 4th place here. Like JJ might have gotten the pass on Eric, or maybe a lap was missed.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Eric, and
I
Dean.
didn't catch it, but the computer says JJ in the lead right now, a second ahead of Eric. Eric about 2 laps ahead of Dean. Oh, looks like Eric getting turned around in the back straight there. JJ is coming for that lap.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are JJ, Eric, and Dean.
Some excellent driving out there, looking out for each other, threading the needle all the time. Might be stuck in the middle there, I don't know. About a minute 40 to go. JJ in the lead. Less than a lap ahead of Eric right now. JJ just trying to stay on Eric's tail. Hold that lap. Eric about 3 laps ahead of Dean. Dean
After
3 ahead
2
of
minutes
Douglas.
31 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Eric, and Dean.
Looks like Eric found a way to take that lead back. Impressive. JJ's still right on his tail though. Minute to go. Eric just a second ahead of JJ.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers
Front
are
straight.
Eric,
Look out, front
JJ,
straight.
and Dean.
JJ's making up time on Eric slowly but surely. "40 seconds to go. Eric in the lead. It's about right on JJ's tail now, looking for that lap. I don't think JJ is going to give it up easily.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Eric, JJ, and Dean.
Eric takes an opportunity there. About 20 seconds to go. Got on turn 2. About 10 seconds left. It's looking like our order is going to be set for this late model buggy A main. It was a little bit of a bloodbath at times.
Dean done. Russ done. JJ done. Douglas done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great driving their late
Eric
model
done.
buggy.
Buckshot done.
Winner there was Eric for the A main, first place. JJ, second place. Dean, third with 53 laps. Great driving, everybody. Eric and JJ, fast lap, 3-7 even. Both of them had the same fast lap. Awesome driving. Late model buggy, if you're able to marshal, can you stick around and marshal for the next round? We're looking for the 360 sprint class. A main. A main for 360 sprint. I'm looking for Dean, Corey, Ryan, Roy, and Russ. All right, 360 sprint. We're just looking for Dean, Corey, Roy, and Russ. Dean, Corey, Roy, Russ, and marshals from the previous class or classes.
Dean. Russ.
I think we just need marshals on turn 1 and 2, please. We have marshals on 3 and 4, from what I can see. It looks like we got Ryan out there.
Corey.
All right, let's just get a marshal on turn 1, and Roy out here for 360 sprint.
Roy.
There he is. All right, all the drivers are here. Anyone can get on turn 1 to marshal for us, then we will be a complete track. Get a turn 1 marshal. Anyone from the previous classes can hop on over there. We need one more marshal on turn 1. If anyone is available, if you're looking, we need you. All right, thanks for getting out there. We got a volunteer, Marshall Roberts. Did not race today. All right, we got all of our drivers. Drivers, if you want to start moving around the track in the order of Dean, Corey, Roy, and Russ. Dean, Corey, Roy, Russ. Start moving around the track in that order. We're ready. Dean, Corey, Roy, and Russ. Looks good. All right. I will get you guys started at the tone. Looking great so far. Dean, your leader.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Corey, and Russ.
About 3 minutes to go. Dean, your leader, about a lap and a half ahead of Corey. Corey, less than a lap ahead of Roy, and Roy a second ahead of Russ.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dean, Corey, and Roy.
About 2.5 minutes to go, or 3 minutes to go. Dean, still your leader. About 2 laps ahead of Roy. Roy a second ahead of Corey. Corey less than a lap ahead of Russ.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Roy, and Corey.
About 2 minutes to go. Dean in the lead. About 2 laps ahead of Roy. Roy a second ahead of Corey. Corey 2 ahead of Russ.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dean, Roy, and Corey. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Roy, and Corey.
About minute 20 to go. Dean, your leader. About 3 laps ahead of Roy. Roy 3 ahead of Corey.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Roy, and Russ.
About 50 seconds to go. Looks like we have just 3 of our 360s out there at this point. Dean on a 55 lap pace in the main. 4 laps ahead of Roy. Roy 5 ahead of Russ.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Dean, Roy, and Russ.
20 seconds to go. Looking like our order for the 360 Sprint A main is going to be set.
Dean done. Roy done.
All right, just keep going until
All
it says you're
drivers
done.
are finished.
Great job in their 360
done.
sprint. Winner there in the A main was Dean at 54 laps. Roy in second place at 50. Russ in third at 44. Great drive in their 360. You guys can please stick around and marshal for the next race. We're looking for the 410 Sprint A main. 410 Sprint A main. Going to be looking for Bradley, Zach, Brian, and Tyler, and JJ.
JJ.
No, you're good.
Brian. Bradley.
All right, I see all our marshals out there. Thank you guys. And I think I see
Zach.
our last two drivers. There's Zach.
Tyler.
Perfect. All right, I'll let you guys get warmed up if you want to. JJ was our bump up from the B main. When you guys are ready, our order will be Bradley, Zach, Brian, Tyler, JJ. Bradley, Zach, Brian, Tyler, JJ. All right, looking good. Stay close together, you guys. Here we go. Nice, clean start, you guys. Nice. All right, everyone is counting. We are racing for our 410 Sprint A main. Right off the start, we've got Bradley, Zach, JJ, Brian, Tyler. You guys are all on the same lap, very close together.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Bradley, Zach, and JJ.
Bradley, Zach, JJ are right on top of each other, you guys can see. It looks like Bradley took an inside pass on Tyler. That gave a little bit of a bumpage right there, made JJ get up ahead and Zach and Brian too. But we know they're all going to be right on top of each other. This is a fast group.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are JJ, Brian, and Zach.
Ooh, looks like Zach got tied up back there. We've got JJ, Brian, Bradley, Zach, Tyler right now. Still lots more time in the race. Keep it up, you guys. We've got Brian, Zach, JJ, Bradley, Tyler right now.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, Zach, and JJ.
Brian, Zach, JJ, Bradley are all on the same lap. Tyler's just a couple laps down from Bradley. Everyone is super close together. We've got Brian in the front, JJ 1.5 seconds behind Brian, Zach 0.3 seconds behind JJ, Bradley 0.6 seconds behind Zach. Tyler a couple laps down from Bradley.
1 second, the top drivers are Brian, JJ, and Zach.
Just under 2 minutes left, you guys. Brian, JJ, Zach, Bradley all still on the same lap. Tyler a couple laps down from them.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Brian, JJ, and Bradley.
Looks like Bradley was able to take a pass on the inside, like a couple laps back on Zach. We've got Brian, JJ, Bradley, Zach. Looks like JJ was able to get the pass on Bradley, so Brian's just 0.6 seconds from JJ. Bradley 1.3 down from Brian. Zach 1.5
After
down
3
from
minutes, 1
Bradley.
second, the top drivers are JJ, Brian, and Bradley.
Less than a minute left, you guys. Hold on to it. You guys are all still right on top of each other. Brian's 2 seconds down from JJ. Bradley's a second down from Brian. Zach's a few seconds down from Bradley. Tyler's a few laps down from Zach.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are JJ, Brian, and Bradley.
JJ, Brian, Bradley, Zach, Tyler. 20 seconds left. Oh! Got a wing in the middle there. Look out for that. 5 more seconds, you guys.
Zach done. JJ done. Tyler done.
Oh, and
All
Bradley got
drivers
the
are
pass on
finished.
Brian right in the
Bradley
last
done.
second, it looks like.
Brian done.
We got JJ, Bradley, Brian, Zach, Tyler on that race. JJ got 61 laps. Bradley got 60 laps. Brian got 60 laps. Zach got 55. And Tyler got 55. Got nice driving, you guys. Very nice. Great race, you guys. Up next, we're looking for our short course modified class. Looking for Tyler, Roy, Russ, Ryan, Walker, and Dave. Dave's already checked in.
Ryan. Roy. Russ. Walker.
Hello? There we go. All right, we're going to get ready for our short course modified. This main and one more afterwards. We'll be all set. Need some marshals on turn 1, 2, and I think that's it. 1 and 2 need marshals. And we're just looking for our last driver. All right, we're good on marshals. Just looking for our last driver. Looking for Tyler in short course modified. I know there's overlap, so you got time.
Tyler.
All right, Oliver. All right, we've got all of our drivers out there, all of our marshals out there. Drivers, when you're ready, I'll have you start moving around the track in the order of Tyler, Roy, Russ, Ryan, Walker, Dave. Tyler, Roy, Russ, Ryan, Walker, Dave. Order looks good. I'll get you guys started at the tone. Off to a good start with these behemoths. Ooh, looking out for each other there. That's doing pretty good out there. All right. Oh, we got to pile up on turn 2. Made it out of that one.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Roy, and Ryan.
It's Tyler, your leader. Less than a lap ahead of Roy. Roy second ahead of Ryan.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tyler, Roy, and Walker.
Oh, all sorts of piled up on turn 2 there. Nice marshalling. Looks like our leader is Roy now. Roy about a second ahead of Tyler. Tyler second ahead of Dave.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Roy, Tyler, and Walker.
About 2 minutes to go. Roy holding his lead right now. Tyler just a second behind him. Dave less than a lap behind Tyler.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Roy, Tyler, and Dave.
About a minute 40 to go. Tyler, your leader now. Less than a lap ahead of Roy. Roy a lap ahead of Walker. A lot of movement between first, second, and third here.
After 2 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Roy, and Walker.
About a minute left. Tyler, your leader, about a lap ahead of Roy. Roy, a lap ahead of Walker. We're making some distance between ourselves.
After 3 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Roy, and Walker.
About 30 seconds to go. Tyler holding his lead well. Roy just over a lap behind him.
After 3 minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Tyler, Roy, and Walker.
About 10 seconds to go. A little bit of tie up on turn 4. It's looking like the order will be set though. Tyler, your leader, about a lap and a half ahead of Roy. Roy, lap and a half ahead of Walker.
Tyler done. Ryan done. Roy done.
All right, just keep going till it says you're
Dave
done.
Walker done. All drivers are finished.
All right, great driving there,
Done.
short course modified. Your winner there was Tyler at 47 laps. First place, Roy in second with 46. Walker in third with 44. Great driving there, short course modified. If you could stick around and impound your cars, if you're able, we just have one more main short course truck to do. Short course truck, I'm looking for Ryan, Walker, and Caleb. Tyler, Roy, Walker.
Caleb. Ryan.
All right, if we could just get some marshals from Short Course Modified out there. We need you out there on turn 1 and 2. Get this last main of the day going.
Walker.
We need a marshal on turn 1 and turn 2. We even have some volunteer marshals out there today. Thanks, Zig. All right, I got all of our drivers out there. I think we'll be fine with what we have. Drivers, when you're ready, I'll have you go in the order of Ryan, Walker, and Caleb. It's Ryan, Walker, then Caleb. Looking good. I'll get you guys started at the tone. Ooh, it's looking like Walker might be taking a lead here. Ryan's right on his tail, though. Oh, and first and second getting tied up. Three and a half minutes
After
to go.
30 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Caleb.
Three minutes left. Ryan, currently your leader.
After 1
with
minute,
Walker less than a
the
lap
top
down.
drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Caleb.
Everyone turning in there together. Nice looking out. 2.5 minutes to go for our last main of the day. Ryan in the lead. About a lap ahead of Walker. Walker
After 1
4
minute
ahead of
30
Caleb.
seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Caleb.
Two minutes to go. Ryan with the fast lap right now of a 4.83. Oh, first and second taking the quick pause.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Caleb.
Minute 50 left.
Minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Caleb.
About a minute to go here. Ryan's still your leader, about 3 laps ahead of Walker. Walker 4 ahead of Caleb.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Caleb.
Less than a minute to go. Ryan just holding his lead still, looking good. Walker
After
in
3
second.
minutes 32 seconds, the top drivers are Ryan, Walker, and Caleb.
About 10 seconds left of this race. It's looking like our order will be set. Owen on turn 3 there. All right, a few seconds to go. Just keep going till it says
Ryan
you're
done. All drivers are finished.
All
Walker
right.
done.
A great driving and great race to finish out the day with. Winner there was Ryan with 46 laps. Walker in second place with 41. Caleb in third with 31. Excellent driving. That's going to conclude our racing for today, but stick around. We do have our award ceremony. We'll be quick, and you can be on
Caleb.
your merry way.
Walker. Douglas. 7-5. 6-1. 5-6.
That's close. That's close racing.
All right, we're going to go ahead and do our award ceremony here. We ready? Looking for 410 sprint, B main. B main 410 sprint. Your winner there was JJ. B main JJ first place. John or Corey second place, and John in third. Yeah.
First in the B and first in the A. That's my blue ribbons. I didn't realize. That's all right, Eric. Give me a red one. A place right here.
All right. Great driving their 410 sprint B main. Next up, we got Losi Stock NASCAR A main. Looking for Gabe in first place, Ryan in second, and Ramon in third.
Nice guys. Gotcha. Nice.
All right. Awesome driving stock NASCAR. Next up, we got Mod NASCAR. In second place, we had Gabe. In first place, we had Brian.
All right. Good job, guys. Got it. Thanks.
Gabe with the double podium. Next up, Street Stock. In third place, we had Tyler. In second place, we have John. And in first place, we have Dean for Street Stock. Get up here. Let's get your picture. Get those Street Stalkers out here.
Tyler. You're welcome. And John.
That's why I say my car was having this bad. All of a sudden just starts to like
Awesome driving, Street Stalkers. Next up, we got late model buggy. Late model buggy. In third place, we had Dean. In second, we had JJ. And first, we had Eric.
Go, Eric.
Gotta give JJ that red
That's
ribbon.
right.
Eric always gets it to me. I'm not very relieved yet.
All right. Gotcha.
Good. We got the pout from JJ.
You got so much hair.
360 sprint. Next up, we're looking for Russ in third place, Roy in second, and Dean in first place for 360 sprint. Get up here. Let's get your picture.
Awesome, guys. All right, up here. All right.
Awesome. I had to wait for Roy to look at me.
All right, great driving there, 360 sprint. Next up, we got 410 sprint. In third place, we had Brian. In second, we had Bradley. And in first, we had JJ. Turned it around with those foam tires.
Yeah, your new car.
Yeah, it is.
They are cool.
Yeah.
All right, short in the middle. We'll short guy in the middle.
Awesome, guys.
Got it. Thanks.
All right, awesome driving 410.
Good run, guys.
Next up, we got short course modified. In third place, we have Ryan. In second, we have Roy. And in first, we have Tyler.
Wait, Walker. Walker.
Yes, Walker was third place. That's correct. Walker in third place, Roy in second, Tyler in first. Right.
Fight someone for it. Someone for it.
Nice, guys.
Awesome.
Oh my gosh, I
Got
got
it.
it. The side panel hanging down too.
Yeah,
All the carnage.
well fought. Finally, and last but not least, we got short course truck. In third place, we had Caleb. In second, we got Walker. And in first place, Ryan.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He came from the other side.
There you go.
Move over a little bit, Walker and Caleb.
There you go. Awesome, guys.
Awesome, guys.
Awesome racing today, guys. Thanks for coming. Thanks for a good race day. And
Hopefully we'll see some of you guys tomorrow, but Mama Reed's, we'd love the support. Also, remember, no racing next weekend. Some of the guys are going up to Salt Lake City. So hope to see you tomorrow. Thanks again. Great race day. Love having y'all here.
Thank you. Thank you. Those are about more hours.